Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest trading stream on all the internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. Welcome to another day of trading, guys. Another day in paradise. Well, today we're going to look at the price action here on the NQ. And it looks like she is trying to put in some kind of little bit of a bull trap, in my opinion, if you ask me. I do have this area highlighted here for a possible reversal. We have the VWAP here, this anchored VWAP from the recent low we had a few days ago. And right now it looks like we are facing a little bit of resistance at the daily open. We've got some targets both above and below where we're currently sitting at right now. My targets to the upside here is this little section that I've highlighted from the daily open all the way to the overnight high and into the VWAP, the anchored VWAP here. We could see a little bit more of a pump than just this. We could possibly go a little higher and test this trend line that we've created, maybe somewhere in here. It could be a very good possibility. And we have a 5% limit up here at 18,107, a 7% limit up here at 18,437. We have yesterday's high here at 18,358. Now, could it be possible that we can get all the way back up to yesterday's high after this massive dump that we had here? Well, the answer is the market will do what you least expected. Did you ever expect it to do this? I did tell you guys did be an epic short here based on the 4-hour delta. I knew it was going to be epic. I never thought it'd be the biggest shorting opportunity of our lifetime here with 1,200 points to the downside. Something like that. Was it 1,200 or 1,600 points to the downside? It was something. From the minute I missed that trade, well, I did take it halfway in, 1,600 points, excuse me, not 1,200, 1,600 points to the downside. Now, we've recovered a bit since then. We've come up about, let's see, where we currently are right now, about 500 points. We've made it up as high as 688 points. So the market could still see some upside here. I do think it will take out these highs and into this trend line. I really do think the market wants to do at least that. Could it start hitting 5 and 7% limit up? I want to say it's not probable, but that's exactly what the market will do, is what you do not expect it to do. So 5 and 7% limit ups are on the table for today. We do have the overnight high that is here with the anchored VWAP, which is going to be a very strong area to get past. If we do end up losing this area and we roll back over, we have the overnight low here at 16,750. Below that, we have a 5% limit down at 16,372. We have a 7% limit down here at 16,057. We've had the recent lows. The recent lows have been down here. The most recent lows have been at 16,458. So we've got some levels. We've got some levels definitely. And we don't know where the market's going to go today at any point in time. Right now, the likelihood of it continuing the uptrend is very good. So what I would like to do is possibly find a way to get in here long. And that's going to be my main objective here for this morning, because I do feel like she's going to want to run up into this area, possibly maybe even higher. So we'll see about getting ourselves into a trade. Our Bitcoin trade was up as much as, I think it was up as much as 50% at one point. Right now it's up 36% on that drop. I'm still going to hold it. I still think Bitcoin has more moves to the downside to go. We'll take a quick look at BTC right now and to show you guys what I'm talking about. But first, let's look at the 4-hour. Let's look at the 4-hour here on the NQ. Yesterday we called out this bull trap. I said if we confirm this bull trap, we could have an epic short, which we did. We had an epic short here. Now we are seeing a bit of a possible reversal. Maybe not the whole way, but I definitely think it wants to test this trend line. I definitely think it wants to test there. If we test here and roll back over, then it could be a nasty situation here for the market. So we have to look out for this. Now we also, I did mention that the Bitcoin trade has also a possibility of rolling back over. Yesterday we made equal lows right here at the 74 region. We pumped back up to about 70, 78, 77 in the overnight. And now it looks like it is kind of creating maybe a wedge down here, maybe a bear flag. I'd like to see it maybe pop to the trend line one more time and then roll over as well. That's what I'm hoping for the market. We'll see. We definitely will see. I do think it's gonna, since these 4-hour candles take some time to play out, I do think yesterday's 4-hour candle that we saw that created the trap is probably still in effect for today. So let's go back to the NQ, because the NQ and the S&P, they run the show. So let's see about this 4 hour. Okay, yesterday we called out this 4 hour situation right here. We dropped 1,600 points. Obviously, we're not going to go 1,600 points without some kind of a pop, some kind of a little bit of a relief rally, I would call it. So this relief rally, if it does manage to respect some kind of Fibonacci levels, we could see it pop into the golden pocket here, right around 17.7s, right around the trend line area. That's kind of what I was thinking. And if we just want to have a little dead cat bounce, it could reverse now at the 382. 382s are known for dead cat bounces. So we'll see about that. We don't know yet. We don't know. On the shorter time frames, on the 30 minutes, she still looks bullish. 2 hour time frame still looks good. 12 minute on the left here, it still looks pumping. 6 minute on the right here, she could go back a little bit in the short term, maybe, and then continue to the upside. So we will continue taking a look at her. Good morning to all you guys who are here early. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the likes already. We'll take a quick look at the overall indices here, with the YM showing the least of the strength out of the three, still below its daily level. ES broke above the daily level, and NQ is right there. NQ just flirted with the daily level here and has not revisited it since early this morning. So we'll see if she has the strength to get back up there. Right now she's taking a bit of a pause, like we kind of said on that 6 minute. She's taking a little bit of a break, but let's see if she can manifest something stronger, and we'll see if we want to possibly ride her to the upside here, maybe into the anchored VWAP. All right, so how's everyone doing today? Looks like China is not going to stop with the tariffs, man. I'm telling you, you guys are going to be in for a world of hurt soon. Everything's going to cost a lot more. Not me, I don't shop from China. I only buy American made. On my Chinese iPhone. Let's see what Grok has to say about the news this morning. Grok, tell me the news, Grok. Tell me the most important financial news for this morning that's affecting the stock market.
Just a second. All right, Smooth. Here's the big news shaking up the stock market this morning. The White House confirmed 104% tariffs on China kicked in overnight, and that sent the Dow down 300 points already, with the S&P 500 edging close to bear market territory.
Thank you, Grok. What are your estimates for the stock market for today?
One moment, please. It's Rex, not Greg, but no worries. Given the tariffs hitting China at 104% and the market already sliding, I'd say we're looking at more downward pressure today. Probably another 2 to 3% drop across the major indexes like the Dow and S&P 500 by close.
If you were a trader, would you put on a short position now and just ride it out all day? Not financial advice, obviously.
Yeah, no financial advice here. Just chatting as Rex. If I were a trader, I'd be tempted to short it now, with the market already jittery from those tariffs. Dow's down 300 already. Could see more panic selling. But riding it out might work too if you think the dip's overblown and buyers step in later. Tough call.
Well, you heard it here first, guys. Thanks, Rex. There you go, guys. Good morning, my Clyde. I tariff you. No, I tariff you more. Yeah, man. That's the world we live in today. That's the world we live in. All right, so we're getting a little bit of sell pressure here. I see a little bit of sell pressure. We'll see what this market has in store for us today. This is going to be an interesting one for sure. All right, so we're seeing right now the area that I highlighted this morning. This is definitely a supply zone. That I will say. We had supply right in this candle here with this big wick to the upside. We had supply here also, absorption. It's definitely an area that I would definitely consider for shorting if we start seeing a lot of sell pressure. Like if we can't get over this area, we start to see some very bearish action. I would say this might be an area that just say, you know what, that enough is enough. This area may just have it. But like I said, it could go either way because the delta still looks strong. Delta still looks plenty strong here. Delta looks plenty strong, but the market has spoken. We do have a supply zone in here. Market did tell us when we got here last time that, yeah, good try, but no dice. I'm still going to remain patient here and wait for some more. Well, probably wait for the market to open at this point. We're going to be trading Take Profit Trader eval today. Yesterday we passed 3 evals on Bulenox with that massive drop yesterday. We did short. I'll tell you guys where we took the short. It was crazy where we took the short yesterday. All right, so this was the high yesterday. Okay, this was the high yesterday. So we shorted right here after we lost the VWAP. We shorted this little area right here because we saw the bearish absorption right in here. This purple candle on the way down told us that there is more to go. Bears are seriously selling this area off. So I shorted this candle. We got more of a move down. And I took profits on this move at around 3 p.m. Or was it? Was it around? Yeah, right around here, I think. Yeah, and it had such more of a massive move down after that. Yeah, so we took a short on 1 micro, guys. I just needed $730 to pass the evals. So I took 1 micro and we wrote it down 378 points. No, more. I think like 400 and some points. That 1 micro. And I was like, if I get there, I'll be so lucky. It just kept going. It just kept going. I could have passed a whole nother eval probably here if I put on like 3 micros. It was nasty. That drop yesterday was disgusting. I knew we were going to have some kind of an epic short, but I didn't know it was going to be that epic. I knew it was going to be epic, but didn't know the size of the epicness. The expected epicness was underestimated. Does that sound intelligent? Yeah, but it was pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Too bad I didn't manage to take the short from the very top, but hey, at least we got something out of it. We have 3 more funded accounts, so that totals 5 funded accounts we have with Bulenox now. And now I have those on reserve because I still have my funded Take Profit Traders that I want to work on right now, so I'm going to leave those on reserve for now. I got my Take Profit Trader eval that I'll be working on today, which I really want to pass. And I have the Tradeify fundeds that I want to try to get in good graces. I'm going to try to say, you know what, screw it with the consistency. I'm just going to blow those out and try to make as much as I can on them, because yesterday I had a pretty bad day. I hit daily loss limit yesterday trying to short that move yesterday, even though I was like a minute too soon, literally a few minutes too soon to that short. After that, it gave up 1,600 points, but I hit daily loss limit trying to short it with micros, mind you, with micros. I hit daily loss limit on the Tradeifys, but we will make it up today. We'll make it up today. We'll take some much more responsible trades, and we'll do it. We'll get it, guys. We'll get it for sure. All right, so we are in an area that was an absorption area, so just want to keep that in mind. We could see that. We could see this move roll back over. Could see that move roll back over. But again, the name of the game today, guys, for me especially, the name of the game today is patience. Because yesterday, I did not exercise patience, and I paid dearly for it, watching that 1,600 move down with no funded account open. And I took a small trade on my live account, which I made a little money on, but I did not make the money I could have made yesterday if I would have been patient and had my funded accounts open. Because you guys know I like to hold these trades. All right, so let's read right now, guys, real quick, the verse of the day. All right, here we go. Verse of the day, 1 Corinthians 3:16. Don't you know that you yourselves are God's temple and that God's Spirit dwells in your midst? Absolutely. Did you guys know that you are God's temple? That means you should take care of your mind, body, and soul, because God lives inside of you. So would you want the house of the Lord to be overweight, toxic, full of negative thinking? Of course not, right? You wouldn't want that. So therefore, take care of yourself, guys. Take care of yourselves. Even your thoughts. So your thoughts are even more important than your physical, because your thoughts drive your physical. Because if you're depressed, you wouldn't want to go for a workout or, walk in a park or walk the dog or walk with your family or kids. You wouldn't want to get in shape if your mindset's messed up. So it starts with the mind. You guys agree it starts with the mind, or does it start with something else? Because I will tell you one thing. I changed my mind. I'll tell you guys a quick story. So, I've had like ups and downs in my health when I was younger. I was a skinny kid when I was growing up. Then we moved to the States when I was 4, and I gained weight because of all the processed foods. And I was a chunky kid till I was about like 12 years old, and then I lost a lot of weight because I got into working out. And then I was fit all throughout high school, very fit. And then when I got into the barber business, I stayed fit because we always had like pull-up bars and dip bars in the shop somewhere where we could stay active. We go to the gym, things like that. Always fit. But then when I got into real estate and mortgages, I never prioritized my health, and I only prioritized work. And I gained a lot of weight again. So I had this little yo-yo, and I felt horrible. And I got into a negative mindset after a while too, especially when the market crashed in 2008. Market crashed. I was overweight, wasn't making any money, had all these debts. I was losing a property, and I was losing multiple properties. It was just so bad. And I started to do some personal development work. And the personal development work started first, and then my health followed. I started eating better, training, playing soccer again, lost over 50 something pounds. And ever since then, I've never looked back. But I tell you, my business and my income followed after that mindset shift. So yes, it was for me, mind first, and then physical, then income. That's how it worked. But the one aspect that I will tell you that also played a big part was I needed to put God in my life, because around that time, I was feeling very lost too, because there were times when I had a lot of money when real estate was really good, and there was times when I was like losing properties because I didn't have enough money. And even when I had money, I always felt something was missing. I felt like I was not fulfilled. Like there was always something, a void. And I started to dig a little deeper, joined a men's group, young men's group at that time. And just did a lot of development work. So ever since then, I just had a much deeper understanding of that. This verse hits home with saying that God lives within you. So take care of everything, starting with the mind. Because you can't take care of the other stuff if you don't start with the mind first. And it could be something very simple. For me, what worked really well was a game changer, was a whiteboard, a vision board. So put a vision board. I think I'm going to get myself a little vision board, put it here on the wall. Then I'm going to write on it, patience. And then number 3, patience. I think that's really what I need to hit home right now, and obviously have some goals, long-term, short-term, mid-term goals. Because if you see it every day, it starts some weird way. It starts to become reality. If you see your goals, if you see the things that you must do, somehow your mind makes it happen. I remember when I first wanted to start a real estate company, I put it on a whiteboard, and I had driven down the street 1,000,000 times before. But because I had it written on my whiteboard, my vision board in my office, I wanted to start a real estate company. I drove down the street one day, and I saw an office that had been empty for months. Perfect office. And the next day I told my buddy about it. We went to go take a look at it, and we opened up our first real estate office within 2 weeks of me putting that on the board. I had put down on that board, I want to buy a farm. And within a year, I had bought a farm with my dad in Guatemala. It's just like, these things don't happen accidentally. You almost bring them into your life by speaking them into existence. If they align with God's will, obviously, you know, you're not going to do something that God doesn't want you to do. All right, we have less than 8 minutes left before the market opens. It looks like the market may want to give some back here. I'm seeing a lot of absorption. But we'll remain patient and we'll wait. Mike Clay says, verse of the day, 1 Corinthians 3:16, do you not know and understand that you, the church, are the temple of God, and that the Spirit of God dwells permanently in you? That's beautiful. Yeah, we are the church, guys. The church is not a building. The church is the community, his people. God gave his son for the church. Jesus gave his life, and he loved the church so much that he sacrificed. He made the ultimate sacrifice for us. All right, so right now we're at the gap level, and Friday and yesterday's close also. Daily open, all that is right there in the 17,240s. That's hanging out right there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here prior to the open. A couple minutes to go here. Welcome, guys. 13 concurrent viewers and 4 likes. Let's see if we can get that up to 10. Let's see if we can get it quickly up to 10. We'll do a little bit more of self-development talk here for a little bit till the market opens. Then we'll concentrate on the market some more. But I will tell you that some of the things you absorb every day on a daily basis will guide and shape what you do in the next few months. So let me tell you this for example. If you're watching the news and you're filling your head with negative stuff every day, you're going to believe that, and you're going to turn what their reality is into your reality. But if you feed yourself with nothing but business books, spiritual books, things that are going to grow you internally, if you want to learn from people, read their books. You want to read Sam Walton's book, Made in America. You want to read, I read Lee Iacocca's book not too long ago, that he was the guy who created the Ford Mustang. Well, not created it, but he was a visionary. A lot of books, man, from people that you might think are, admirable. Maybe they did a lot with their lives. Read the Bible, read a lot of things, read anything that you feel will grow you and stretch you. And I challenge you to read. Let's say read as many books as you can in a month. I've read as many as 5 a month. I was on vacation, so it's a little bit unfair. On a vacation, I read 5 books in a month, and I took notes while reading. And I used those notes to help my business when I got back. And I'm telling you, we went on a rocket ship for the next 2-3 years. And that's where I am right now. I feel like I'm in that phase where I need to regroup and start over again and read, because a lot of times I consume myself with busy work, which is obviously a lot of stuff you see me do here, the trading, the technical analysis, just the stuff you don't see behind the scenes, watching the charts. But I haven't made enough time for growth. Got a lot of books on my shelf back there I haven't read yet. And I feel like today's going to be the day where I start that again. And I'm going to work on my vision board, because, telling you guys one thing that worked for me and I haven't done it in a matter of years, it's a little bit of hypocrisy, right? So I'm going to challenge you guys and challenge myself to really turn off the YouTube, turn off the distractions, grab the books, and make it a priority to start reinvesting time back into mindset growth, man, mindset shift. All right. So what are we seeing on the charts right now? We are seeing an absorption candle with a big wick here to the upside, followed by another absorption candle right here for the bears. Looks like they might be pulling this thing off. We have 9 minutes left in this candle before it closes. In this 12-minute candle. 3 minutes left in the 6-minute. And I'm not sure what they're trying to do here, guys, but they are, I will tell you this much, it looks like they're trying to gather up as much trades as possible so they can possibly just do some kind of manipulation move here where they will bring it down lower, bring it down higher, and then just start taking everybody out. I think they are going to shoot for higher prices. So be careful with that. I do think they're going to start shooting for higher prices because they love manipulating highs, and they love manipulating even more trend lines. Trend lines are their favorite thing to manipulate. And there is one right up there. So even though it looks very bearish right now, I have a very good feeling that this thing is just a temporary little dip. Maybe we come down and retest VWAP. Maybe we even retest this area. I have a feeling they want to really mess with us and go up to that trend line. We will see. There is a lot of time left. A lot of time left here. Thanks, guys, for the likes. We're almost at 10. See if we can't force ourselves to be generous this morning. 50 likes today. We do a 50K eval giveaway. See what the higher time frames are looking like right now. A lot of bullish volumes pumping into this last 30-minute candle. I see it very possible it's heading up to 17.8. I see it very possible. And I think she may want to do that. We will see. We'll see if we can find a area to get long from. Looks like she may want to try that. Question is, do we retest the VWAP first, or do we go from here? All right, what's the ATR this morning? ATR right now we're dealing with, and it's something big. It's going to be something big. We have a 93 right now on a 6-minute. That would probably put us somewhere at like a 45 or 50 on the 3. It's pretty wild. What's up, Mike? Good morning, brother. The advice to stay focused and not get caught up in crazy television news is sound. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, I'm telling you, that's something that I feel like a lot of my real estate agents used to fall victim to, where they would listen to the market, listen to the news, and the news would tell them the market was bad. So they automatically would start thinking, oh no, they start getting scared in panic mode, survival mode. And you make bad decisions when you're in survival mode. I told them, you make your own market. The market is in your head. You can make more money during a downturn than you can in an upswing. Same thing for traders. You can make more money in a downturn because there's volatility than you can when the market's pumping and everything is just cherry, you know, everything's sweet. All right, so here we're with that move higher. Initially on the open, be careful here, guys, and good luck. Be careful and good luck to you. I do think we might see this move initially higher, but remember, this is a supply zone. If we can get through here, we'll start looking at some of those that trend line. VIX is still up over 50. On my chart, she's at 40. Are you looking at? I'm looking at the futures VIX. Are you looking at the VIX? That's a good point, right? What does the VIX say? Because I have the volatility index there. See if I can find the regular old VIX. Yeah, the regular old VIX is, wow, 74 overnight in the 60s. Nuts. Yeah, it's a good time to start buying some of your favorite stocks. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. We do have the supply zone here, but the market is very tricky. She can really rip faces off. She really can. This looks like a little bit of a bull flag here on the shorter time frames, and it could be just that. It could be the market getting ready for launch. Yeah, it's looking pretty strong there. Maybe a launch right into the last week's low level, or the anchored VWAP that we have here. That's exactly what she's doing. Yeah. These moves are gigantic. Very difficult to get into. There she goes. She was trying to trick us into a short. Kind of had that feeling. All right, she's showing her hand here with the strength on this move. Be careful, because just this one candle here is probably 200 points. What is this here? 198. Yeah, that's a huge stop if you get stopped out there. We'll let her simmer down here for a little bit, guys, because getting into this, even with 1 micro, is very, very dangerous. Even with 1 micro. Have a few minutes here before this candle confirms. What a move. Anybody catch this long? YM is still lagging behind the other two. ES and NQ are above the daily open now. Looking pretty bullish. Looking pretty bullish. Remember, this is a supply zone, so we could see a rejection here. Last week's low is here as well, right in this level where we got the overnights. And if we can continue with this volume pump here to the upside and secure these areas of support, next level would, to me, would be 17.8. I think we can hit that trend line and bounce around in there, messing with the traders' heads. If we do get up there, I would like to add to my Bitcoin short. We'll see if we do manage to get up there. Yeah, if you looked at these moves on the 1 minute, it's probably bananas. Yeah, this almost looks like a Heiken-Ashi. This almost looks like a Heiken-Ashi. It's pretty crazy. Look at the 1 minute chart. The open was right here. Since then, we've just seen some rocket ship to the upside. She still looks strong. She looks like she was being absorbed here by the bears, but now the bulls have pulled off. 17,250. Bulls are still fighting here. We'll see if this 17,250 area, where we caught the bounce from last time, is going to hold. Got the 1 minute up on the screen because I want you guys to see play by play, because these candles are so massive. I feel like the 12 minute is a very dangerous candle to try to trade with at the moment, at least at the open right now. We'll switch it back. Not that we're taking any trades off the 1 minute right now, but just want to see this price action. It's pretty wild. Seeing how this price develops. Anybody using a 100 tick? The 100 tick is probably crazy right now. Here, let me show you guys the 100 tick. Yeah, I don't know how people find the value in the 100 tick. I would have to do some more research on this, because this, to me, is like, it's like crack. The 2000 tick is more like the 12, but still, even this right now. Look at the 2000 tick right now. Still looking insane. All right, let's see if she's going to catch the bounce from the daily open. The daily open right now is 17,220. Let's see if she'll catch a bounce there. Looks like she's slowly giving back this move from the open. Okay, look at that. Wow, look at that candle. Yeah, is that going to be a stop out candle, or is that the actual move? Yeah, I think she's going to want to force her way up there. Yeah, that was like another 200-point candle probably, in that 1 minute candle. It was more like a 10-second candle. It was like 140 points. Yeah, she's going. What a beauty. What a beauty. Says my kite. What a beauty. Yo, this 2000 tick chart is trading like if it was a 100 tick chart. That is insanity. This push is no joke. This push is no joke, guys. Whew, still like the 2K. Yeah, I like it too. But right now, that thing's on crack too. 2000 tick chart is on crack. I don't know how you guys do it. Yeah, she just hit the anchored VWAP. She just hit it. Anchored VWAP could be the target. Usually it's a target, but it likes to go through it a lot of times. Right now she's bouncing right off of it. Yeah, we know what she's doing here. She is definitely setting people up to go long. She is going to rip it back down today at some point, more than likely, because we do have that bearish China news. Very bad for the markets. Very, very bad indeed. But you got to have... See, the thing is, these market makers got to manipulate the market. Yesterday they did this and then they dumped it. Today they can just give us a trend day all day to the upside, because there's this thing called recency bias that people are like, oh man, I missed that 1600 point short yesterday. Today I'm not going to miss it. They might just pump this thing vertically all day. They might do that just because you have that recency bias. Or sometimes they might just do the same thing over and over again because you think they're not going to do it. I don't know. It all depends. It all depends. I'm sure they have a way of knowing, hey, what's the most practical way of manipulating the public? Yeah, we should have went long here. Should have went long there. Yeah, we're heading up to that 17.8 most likely. This area did not hold. The area did not hold. So we're gonna, oh wow, we could just do symbol search here. Do you guys know that? Oh, we can do symbol search anywhere. Wow, I didn't know that. By hitting any key. So if I hit the N key, wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't know if you just start typing, you can search anything you want. Pretty cool. All right, we're giving back some money on our Bitcoin short, and I was expecting that. I was definitely expecting it. We still got the 1 minute up on our charts. The good old-fashioned 12-minute here is going to be a little slow for this market right now. But I am circling back right now to take a deeper look at what the delta looks like. I'll scroll through a couple of these here and take a look at the 3 minute. Yeah, looks like we could possibly get a continuation of the delta here if this wasn't the trap. Might get a continuation of the delta. I would love to see what the delta chart would look like on a tick chart. I'd love to see that. I don't know what that would look like. Trading ES today, going great. Good for you, brother. Good for you, man. Good morning to you, Mike, and my client. I didn't say good morning, but I'm glad you guys are here. Yeah, so our next target here, guys, is going to be the trend line here, 17.8. 17, maybe if we get there sooner, it might be 17.9. I didn't know if we're going to go vertical right now, but if we start going, you know, pull back, and up and pull back, we could get there around 17.8. I'm going to create a bracket for my I have to create a new bracket called 100 points. So that would be, there's 4 points, ticks. Take profit would be how many ticks? 400. And the stop loss, I'll give it 200. Stop. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. What's up, brother? That was the easiest 2K ever. ES, one contract. Really? How was it so easy? Tell me your magic, brother. Did you just say go long at the open? I was tempted to do that too. Go long at the open. But Grok was telling me, or Rex, he doesn't like to be called Grok. Rex was telling me that he would go short at the open. I don't know if I agreed with that, but that's what he said. One contract. Congrats, Laughter. You the man, bro. Yeah, this is pretty wild. We are not at the level that I think we can get to yet. I think we can get much higher. Daily open. What a battle here. This area here, 17 threes. This was high volume candle down, high volume candle up. Explosion. Right now she's putting in a little bit of an absorption candle to the upside. Hard to say what direction she goes in next. Check the 12 again. 12 has a gnarly wick here to the upside. Really gnarly looking chart here. Looks like she can be giving this back. Stop loss up here would give us probably a 250 point stop loss. 220. She's giving it back. She's giving it back. I don't know if she's done yet. We'll keep our eyes peeled for it. She might bounce off this trend line here, daily open. Let's see what she's doing. Got a pretty decent chance here to pop off the trend line. Long the 30-year bond. Should have bought 100 contracts. Yeah, if you would have bought 100 contracts, it would have immediately went the opposite way. That's just how life is. The trader was using the PW method trend line on the bear flag. The trade was using the PW method trend line on the bear flag. We had a bear flag? Where'd you take it from? The 930 from down here? It broke through the trend line going up? I think that's what you're saying. She's curving here. Looks like she's curving. Question is, will she be able to break through here? Yeah, that was a good opportunity to get long. New thumbnail, go crazy. Oh, you like it, brother? You like Publizi? I was trying something different, man. Just switch things up. Make the algorithm remember me. Algorithms had me on timeout for the last month or two. I don't know why. I think it was probably because of all the copyright strikes that I was having on the music. But who knows? I sent them an email yesterday because it's very, very strange how we went from having as much as like 800 viewers to like having a hard time breaking 100. It's strange. I know I'm boring, but I can't be that boring. Can't be that boring. I think the algorithm's mad at me. He said, the guys at YouTube said, too much Jesus talk, too much conspiracy theory talk. Ban this guy. No, I don't think so. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. I think it has something to do with my, my video descriptions. I barely ever change them, so it probably thinks I keep uploading the same video over and over again. Let's see what happens here. We did try to hold this trend line on the 1 minute here. Looks like we did hold it pretty well. That move right back up. Things are starting to slow down now. The tick chart is not going as nuts as it was this morning. It might be safe to go in the water. Let's see if we can mark out our 15-minute opening range. Wherever it is. 15-minute high. 741, 942. 930. First green candle. All right, we have a I think 300 points more or less. What do we have here? 350 point 15-minute opening range. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. Right now, she's still looking pretty strong. The continuation here. Yeah, everything still looks pretty strong for the upside. No real reason to think short yet. $440. One second, guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Wife's trying to call, but she's not getting connected. All right. Yeah, I think she may still keep going here. I think there's a very good likelihood here that she could still keep going. She just retested the anchored VWAP. Good likelihood she could still take off here. She's taking a little bit of a break here. A little bit of a break. One second, guys. We're back, guys. We're back. Sorry, I had to take care of something here. All right. All right, all right. Where are we? Where are we here on the charts? FOMC's later on today? like bye-bye money, Panda? Can you animate the thumbnail? He can be the host of the channel. You know what's funny, Laughter? Is that I'm actually looking into that. I'm actually looking into that so that way when I have to go, I can automate the AI to answer any questions on the chat. It's going to be a little bit of work, but I'm actually working on that. I'm looking into a way of doing that. That's going to be a game changer if we can get that going. But I'm looking into that. Okay. Question is, do we get that rocket to the upside? Do we get that rocket to the upside? All right, what's failing right now? This is failing. Still no bueno. Let's keep it on the 12. What do you mean FOMC later on? We have that today? Did I miss that for whatever reason? Yeah, she's still pumping. Wow. Calendar today. Today's Wednesday, right? FOMC meeting minutes. Oh yeah, we have the minutes there at 2 p.m. I didn't know that. Thanks for that, Laughter. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, Black Council? FOMC minutes. Yeah, the minutes. Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Black Council. You're the man. Let me know that. All right. Looks like we did just break the 15-minute IB high here. We just broke it. Might be a possibility that she may want to give something back now, but we'll sit tight and wait. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what she does at this point. She may put in a bull flag here, small one on the smaller time frames. Go higher. Right now she is again plowing through. Plowing through here, guys. Can we get the 10 likes? If we can get to 50, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. And right now they're not cheap. They're not cheap right now. There are no big sales going on right now. So that would be a good thing. Alright, looks like some possible continuation here to the upside. Market's still moving higher. Moving stronger. 17.4. Yeah, it's going to be one of those situations where you're probably going to have to buy high and sell higher. Because she is freight training this morning. I guess there's no better way to put it than a freight train. All right, let's see. Okay, all right, she might be giving something back. She might be giving a little bit of it back, not all of it. She might be giving some of it back here. Market moving towards yesterday's high. Yeah, I see that. I see it's either wanting to go to yesterday's high or it wants to manipulate that trend line that we have up here. It could want to manipulate this trend line. If you guys haven't drawn this trend line out on your charts yet, I suggest you take a look at it. It's a very possible scenario that I'm seeing. looking at a lot of bullishness still here though. Delta on the bigger time frames is still depends now. It just opened up a new 2-hour candle. Brand new. I think we're gonna get a little continuation into that trend line. That's just my idea. Here, check it out. The 2-hour just opened up back up. This item, this is gonna end up being a trap candle, or this is gonna be the beginning of an anchor candle with a series of more green candles here pushing us up. I think that's what we're gonna get. It's kind of more probable. On the 4-hour, we see strength here. I'm thinking continuation. So I'm going to try to see if I can use one of these pullbacks as an opportunity to get in long. We're going to see. Yeah, I know, man. We'll see, man. I just need a good entry point. Need a good entry point. This pullback is pretty nice too. This pullback would have made some money. She's probably going to want to tap into this trend line now, just because that's what she does. And she'll bounce around in here, who knows, or maybe she'll come down a little bit more. Maybe to hit yesterday's close, the daily open, the gap. Everything's here. The 15-minute IB low. Everything's here. Oh wow, yeah, this might be turning into a bit of a more of a reversal than I thought. It's pretty weak. Let's see if she has any follow through. We just tapped into last week's low. Last week's low is at 17,384. Yep. Just got pretty strong move. That was an absorption level. That was absorption level earlier today. One sec, guys. All right. Sorry about the phone call, guys. The wife needs shopping advice. Don't want her to make those decisions on her own. That could lead to some major wreckage in the P&L. All right. So is she going to hold the trend line? Is she going to hold? Or is she going to start to get real dumpy here? Which one will it be? Which one will it be? She's a slippery fish, guys. She's one of the slipperiest fish you can ever think of here. Because she moves so darn fast. You just don't know where is she going to go? Is she not going to go? What she want to do? Which one does she want? Okay. Haven't taken any trades yet, guys. I'm waiting for the chart to talk to me. Tell me something. Tell me something, chart. Would have been a good place to put a stop loss down here. 600 points ago. Yep. How many of you guys think we'll hit yesterday's highs again? Let me ask you guys that. We're probably setting this market up for the FOMC minutes. We're probably setting ourselves up for the minutes, and then the minutes are gonna either dump or pump. The minutes are gonna do something nasty. Yeah, very wiki market to trade here. Call me a chicken if you must, but I'm not ready. Starting to get ready though. It's starting to look very interesting soon. But I'm still 50-50 on the direction. I really do think that she's gonna go higher into that trend line, but as of right now, I'm still kind of like a little bewildered. A little bit perplexed, you could say. When's the last time you used that word bewildered? We could do like Pee-wee's Playhouse, like we spoke about yesterday. Today's word of the day is bewildered. Let's hear you guys say it. Let's hear you guys use it in a sentence. Go up to your wife today and say, honey, I feel bewildered. Why did you spend so much money at Target? It's funny because now that Target has food there, and I'm sorry if I'm offending any women here, but now that they have food at Target, it's almost like you can't really complain anymore if you see a bill from Target on your credit card statement, like constantly, like, yeah, I had to do a little food shopping. Like, oh, okay. Meanwhile, there's like a million other things that they sell there as well. Target's very clever. Very clever. They knew what they were doing. Yeah. I think we might get a little bit of a push down here. That was a bit of a nasty push down. There she goes. Yeah. Yeah. She could go and try this daily open, the gap. She could try to do that area. Okay, let's see here. She's sweeping the local lows. Let's see if that's all she may want. That 380 level has to hold. If it doesn't, then we're going to see that 240 level fast. I like to see her retest this trend line. I like to see a retest of that trend line and a failure of it would be nice. don't know if we'll get that opportunity. Target at the moment looks like it does want to be at least the daily open here. Maybe the VWAP, but definitely the daily open. I'm thinking that's where she has her eye set. Now that she's broken through the 380s. Shout for the word of the day. I remember everybody used to go crazy. They used to go nuts. They used to become bewildered. We get bewildered, guys. Yeah, maybe that's the wrong word I was looking for. They would become excited, ecstatic, erratic. I'd like to see a rejection here at the anchored VWAP trend line. That would really solidify this move. I feel like I may want to take that short if possibly the short. Let's see. I know she wants to reach. This is the thing. I know she wants to reach for that trend line up above. But I think she may also want this daily open first. So this is what makes trading so hard. Like, which direction does she want to take first? You know, right now she just did break the trend line a bit. If she gets rejected off the trend line, then I do see a possibility of us going to that daily open. You know, unless she just wants to fake us out on that too, and she'll just pretend she's losing it to just rip it, which she could do very easily for her. Yeah, right now she's going to test that trend. Let's take a look at these higher time frames. I don't know. Yeah, I think she's got more left. I think she's got more left in the tank. All right, here's the moment of truth. Let's see if she'll hold the overnight high here. VWAP, trend line, a lot of things here. Yeah, I really do think she wants higher. I think she wants higher, but we'll see. Yeah. It's going to be a wild one here. It's going to be a difficult one to call. All right, I put one on here, so let's see if we can get something off of it. 306. Yeah, it looks like the strength is coming in. What are we doing here? We're not switching screens again? Oh, man. I'm going to have to restart the stream. More than likely. Yeah, we were wrong on this first initial trade here. It says she wants to go higher. So we'll try that. We'll see if maybe she wants to go higher. Or is this where she gives it up? Well, either way, it looks like we are... I'm going to restart the stream, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, we got stopped out again. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful NQ. And that's what I get. Now we're going to try it this time. All right, we're back. Yeah, she's just playing with us now, psychologically. She is just psychologically manipulating us at the moment. If we end up being right here, we'll add to this trade. So we are right to some degree. Take some off here. This level here, 329. Yeah, she's pulling this this BS moves here, man. Really, really BS here. But whatever. Really crazy. She's all over the place. She might be showing her strength. Unless this was another fake out. Interesting verse in Philemon 1:2. People say that the place of worship is called the church, but this verse says something else. What does it say to you, brother? Oh, man. This price action is just the worst right now. This price action is just garbage. This is just garbage. This price action is something else. Let's blow an account today, guys. Sounds like fun. This price action is crazy. All right, let's see if she gets a little ripper down to the daily open. That'll be something. $17,310. That's a good level. Let's see if the bears are in charge here, or if the bulls are in charge. This price action was quite horrible for the last 30 minutes. Let's see who actually has it. Quite nasty. Quite nasty. We got a large ripper here to the upside. Maybe we'll get a nice move down into one of these wicks. I don't know. Maybe not. Looks like we might get it this time. More nonsense here, more nonsense. More nonsense. Nothing. No direction, just chop, just trying to get traders wrecked here. Still think there's a good chance for us to try that daily open, but she just wants to chop and take everybody's money. All right, that was dirty. These moves are so dirty, guys. If you guys are stuck in this, manipulation for a bigger move coming direction, I think lower, but not sure. Yeah, who knows, man? Who really knows what the heck she's trying to do right now? This price action is just so ugly. So hard to even think about trading. What else would you expect from her, though, right? This good old-fashioned NQ. She's going to rip now to 800, most likely, just because I see the wicks stand to the downside. I see them. Not that they're easy to get into because they keep going down and stopping people out. I mean, what is like 100-point stop losses in these areas? Yeah, I see the bulls buying it up. You know, they are buying this thing up pretty aggressively here. You know, you go long here, they're going to drop it. The wicks are showing rejection of sellers. Yeah. I know. Let's see what they're cooking here. Yeah. It's all manipulation, man. It's all manipulation. Yeah, we're toast. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. The wicks are showing rejection. I don't know. It's a continuation now. Yeah, I don't see anything. This is just chop. It's hard to say. Very hard to say what direction she's gonna go. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, now she's pushing hard, huh? Okay, we're back. All right, we just got a nasty pump here to the 15-minute IB high. Now she's giving some of it back. What a stalemate here. Looks like we possibly putting in the ugliest bull flag of all time. And we are more than likely going to go higher here up to that trend line that I was talking about earlier. It's a good strong possibility that's her idea. So she wants to be a ripper here. Man. Oh yeah, she is dirty. She is dirty. Ten seconds left on this candle. 17.6 was very strong resistance. Looks like now we are starting to find out there are still some sellers present here. trying to go up into yesterday's value area? Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's hard to say here. Pretty nasty move here. Let's see how much that is. 100 points. That is a 100-pointer. We got some China news that was not good for the market. Let's see if this is still something that's gonna weigh us down. Good morning, Hermes. How you doing, brother? All right, we just took, let me see if we can switch scenes here. All right, we just took this short. I'm trying this short here with 3 micros on the funded accounts. It's just, to me, I know it's very likely we go and we manipulate that trend line. I feel like this candle that we just got here came up very quickly, and it looked like a stop run candle before maybe coming down to the daily open. So we'll be taking some profits at the daily open. I will be protecting my position in the event that she comes back. Once we break the lows of these wicks, daily open sits at, it means a lot here, at the 250s, 260s, let's say. So if I get stopped out here, it'll be a nasty little stop out, but whatever, 260s. 260s, 260s, 260s. Okay. Yeah, I know these wicks down here symbolized a demand for sure, but that last candle up seemed like big manipulation. Though just the way it came out on the delta, it looked like big manipulation. Here, this is what I mean. This candle had this big manipulation to the upside. Then we started losing it. So I felt that that was a good opportunity to try it. With a 100-point stop loss. My short is 7,469, says Mike. I have the same paper trade done with eval trades. Yeah, I'm done with my eval too. Not for the same reason maybe that you are. 509. Nice short, man. Nice short. Nice short, Hermes. Nice short, brother. All right, I feel like this is the first decent trade I put on today. Well, this is the only trade I put on with a funded. The other one was a oh wow. I just realized I was trading minis. I had 3 minis on. Holy moly. I just made $1,600. Holy smokes. Did you guys realize that? I had 3 minis on. I just made $1,600 per account. Okay, let me get back over to the micros. Yeah. That was nice. That was a good mistake. Finally, a mistake works in our favor, huh, guys? Finally, a mistake works in our favor. Hilarious. Hilarious. We just made $1,600 on 2 accounts. Good job. Good job. All right, we took the profits. Obviously, as soon as I saw that, I was like, "What? What in the world? What is this? $4,000 or $5,000 up? Like, what are we talking about here?" A happy accident. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, guys. I got in at 540 short. Once it drops 30 points, I have to break even. Yeah, Publizi. Market came back up to break even, then drop 100 points. Yeah, I might be interested in re-entering this short if I still see the weakness. But on micros this time, I don't know. Now we got a nasty dump in Delta here, this here. So if we continue this move down on Delta, it'll be much better. But we just got a pretty big dump down. We have 5 minutes left in that candle. Man, I wish more of those accidents would happen. And that was those were fundeds too. That's good. That's really good. Gotta call the wife, guys. Give me a sec. Now that was a smooth mistake. Yes, sir. Wish I would make more. What, babe? No, I'm not. But I just called you because... All right, you don't need it now? Okay. All right, baby. Bye. All right. All right, let's take a look at this delta on the 12 here and see what this tells me. To be honest, guys, I'm kind of glad that I took the profit there because we have a few minutes left in this candle and this thing might continue going higher because we had the continuation look here, higher green candles. Then we got one dump down. This might be the dump that now leads to higher prices. I'm going to let that candle close though. On the shorter time frames, if we look at the 6 minute here, we had on the right hand side here, I want to show you that the delta here did also look like a trap here. So I'm expecting us to maybe, depending on what happens here, get a reversal back higher, but just a maybe here. Just a maybe at the moment. It looks very, very likely, though, that soon we will start seeing some higher prices, especially now because we're getting some green candles here and absorption. I don't want to spook anybody. I just want to tell you guys what I would be looking at if I was still in that trade. With 3 minis. Thinking I had 3 micros on. Good Lord. Good Lord, that didn't go against me, not even like a few points, because I would have been taken out. They would have taken me out to the wood chipper. And they said, get this phony baloney sim trader out of here. Yeah, that was not a technical trade on my part. That was just a huge mistake. I needed that though, because yesterday I did hit DLL on those accounts. So we're back into the green territory now. We're about 50K again. Really did need that. Yeah, unfortunately, we blew a TPT eval trying to play this range here with micros added. With micros, mind you. Blew it with micros. It seems like every direction the market signaled it wanted to go in, it did the exact opposite. Yeah, that was... I gotta stop treating my evals like that, man. So we're 50-50 right now with yesterday's highs. If we're gonna hit yesterday's highs, 50-50. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Only time will tell. Hermes says 17444 is weekly VWAP and 17198 is daily VWAP. What's up, Giant Diver? How you doing, brother? Yeah, we have 1 minute left in this candle to kind of tell us what it wants. Messed up, down 800 on eval from yesterday. That's okay, bro. I just blew a TPT in like 10 minutes. I just blew like a TPT account in 10 minutes with micros. That's not easy to do. I did get a little flustered there. This price action did make me very angry here. This chop, 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 chop. And it got me a little. And I should have known better too, because now looking back at the price action, it was pretty obvious that this thing wanted to kind of rip higher. Hindsight trader, you know? Hindsight trader. You just never know when she's done chopping. Hindsight trader. What if we made like an AI superhero called Hindsight Trader? Or maybe he'd be a supervillain. Would he be a trader? Would he be a good guy or a bad guy? The Hindsight Trader. Or would he be like a troll? I think he'd be more like a troll, right? Like the evil villain troll. Gotta keep working on the patience and discipline. Yeah, he'd be a troll. He'd be in like everybody's chat rooms talking about, you should have went long. Come on, man. You never trade against the trend. Meanwhile, he hasn't taken a trade all week. The Hindsight Trader. Make a jingle for him. About to full port my account with 5. How many can we do? I think 5. About to do 5 minis again. And just like blow my consistency out of the water. Keep an eye on the daily VWAP, says Hermes. Our daily VWAP is at, I have my daily VWAP here at 200. So I think that's the same one you're referring to. Right there by the daily open. I think they're all merging right now. They're all converging. Look, there's another fun word. We gotta use these peewee words, man. Today's word of the day is bewildered. Bewildered. These markets have me bewildered. Yeah, good continuation down. Nice continuation down. Very nice indeed. That will be your next long entry at the daily. Good for you, brother. That looks like a good level. Yes, looks like a great level. That's just putting in a nice little drop here. Bang. Good little drop. Let's see if she takes out this 333 level. The 333 level is the bottom wick here. Very nice, 340. Okay, she's going. She's going. See if she gets pumped back up. Let's see what we've got here. I gotta check and see if I have any evals. I gotta see if I have any evals I can trade. Because as of right now, the evals are blown, baby, blown. I haven't traded my live account yet. I'm waiting for the beautiful setup. The beautiful setup to trade the live. Because the live account, and today, by the way, I will trade the live. I put it up on my charts here. So when I do trade the live, it'll be here in front of you guys. Don't expect any magic though. I am trading micros. I'm trying to grow this account from $500 to, I will go over the stats with you guys if I can get this account up to $5,000. Right now we're halfway there. We're at 27 and change. We've had a lot of green in the last month that we've traded this account, but we're taking small base hits. This is the move it was setting up for, still holding the short. Good job, Mike. Mike says 241 is his exit. And that is a beautiful exit if you can get it, brother. She finally showed her hand here. The short was, in hindsight, very much here. And here we had the traps to the upside. It retested the wick here. Supply zone. Nice drop. Just had to be a patient trader here. Instead, I was not being a patient trader. I was being a, well, with the evals I wasn't. With the funded, I took a very nice trade. Put the stop up here. It would have never been tapped here. But I got out of it. I got shook when I saw that I was in 3 minis, which is crazy. It's crazy. Right now we would have been banking hard. Probably would have been up like 10 grand right now. If I would have never realized that we were in minis, that would have been on 3 minis. I think our entry was somewhere in here. I think our entry was like somewhere in here. That would have been 200. Let's say 200 points. So for every 100 points, it's 2 grand. So that would be 4 grand times 2. That would be 8 grand. We would have been up 8 grand. That would have been nuts. 8 G's. All right. That would have been crazy. Okay. Yeah. Good idea there. The short was a great idea, guys. Short was a great idea. Now she's starting to trade a little better. She's starting to trade a little bit more technical. Earlier, she was doing a lot of funny business, but now she is trading a lot more technical. I wonder how my BTC trade is doing. All right, we're still good on BTC, up 33%. I'm out, breakfast time. Good job, Hermes. Go have that go have that healthy breakfast, bro. Make sure you get some protein in there. What do you guys eat for breakfast, man? My diet is pretty much consistent every day with breakfast. It's always eggs, all different kinds, usually scrambled, sometimes sunny side up, sometimes hard boiled. Always 4 eggs, and I'll do some kind of protein like beef patty, sometimes bacon, sometimes steak, leftover steak from dinner, but always a meat and eggs. And then I'll do some fruit like a papaya or a mango or something. Always some fruit. This morning we had, what did we have for fruit this morning? This morning I actually had something a little different. I had some turkey bacon with 4 eggs. My daughters love turkey bacon. And I had some Greek yogurt with granola and a little honey. Give myself a little treat. That's my treat. That's my cheat meal. Eggs, spinach, and bacon. Look at you, man. Oh, too bad Popeye's not here. Popeye would say he eats spinach 3 times a day. And that's how he's strong to the finish. All right, we're getting some nice absorption here. Getting some nice absorption on a 6-minute chart. So I'm liking that. You guys will get your tap. You'll get your 15-minute IB low tap, more than likely, and VWAP tap. more than likely you guys will get that. I'm out of the trade, so I'm good. Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. Definitely nuts. You guys ever notice that when you're watching the market and you're not reading it right, and you're trying to, and you see something that's not there, it's hard to, it's hard to get back in the groove of it, right? It's hard. I mean, you really gotta, the days you're reading the market correctly, it seems like you're in the zone. Like there's nothing you can't, like it makes you really confident. There's nothing that you can't do on the charts, right? But the days you're reading the charts wrong, you almost have to recalibrate and just shake yourself off, maybe go for a walk, do some jumping jacks, push up, something. And it's just to shake yourself off, because sometimes we get locked into this stupid bias and it's just not happening. And we're thinking, oh yeah, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Oh yeah, oh. And then you look at it afterwards like, why did I ever think it was gonna go down? The signs were clearly here. That's a very dangerous thing. Sometimes being locked into our own bias. Yeah, very dangerous. NQ missed my exit by 1 point. Low, did you take the TP? Sounds like you took the TP. The low was 242. She's still gonna hit it. But a lot of people take profits early, so that's why you see it bounce a little bit early. But if you took the TP, good for you. That was a nice 200-point move, I think. What was that? What'd you catch? 200 points? On how many contracts? That was at least 200 points you guys took there. Took half a TP. What are you trading? Micros? How many micros did you take off? Okay, here you go. You're about to get the tap. You're about to get the tap. There you go. There you go. There's that love tap. Come on, daily open. Come on, VWAP. Whoever took these shorts, congrats. 2 micros. Nice, brother. Nice, brother. Yeah. Got it now? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I didn't see a violent pop there, so it just looked like profit taking early of the target. To be honest with you, look at this. Look at this. Starting to look a little bit like. Let's look at it 2 minute. I don't know. Maybe not 2 minute, maybe the 6 minute. Yeah, it's starting to look like a whole new trend here. See, it's starting to just slope down. The delta's just getting weaker and weaker. Yeah. Usually when you get a reversal, you don't get it in the slope. You get a break in between. Like here, you get a break, you get a pop, and then you get the rollover. That was our break. That was our opportunity short. There's the rollover. See, that was the smoothest trade here. The delta gave you the trap, beautiful trap. Delta gave you this beautiful trap signal here. On the 6 minute, that is. I had that one open on my other chart. That's why we took this short here. And yeah, it worked out here. It worked out. Obviously, we exited early for other reasons, which I'm not mad about. Yeah, some of you guys are thinking about going long here. I'm indifferent at the moment right now. I'm indifferent on this particular level. It would make sense to go. It would make sense for it to go higher in these levels to then tap this trend line up here. But I don't know. I mean, she's gonna do what you least expect. Let's just be honest. She can go for the overnight low right now and still be able to go and tap that. Why don't you use 5 or 10? I like the way that the 6 and the 12 look better. It's the 5s and 15s are heavily manipulated by the market makers because they know the majority of people use them, and a 5-minute fits into a 60-minute slot 12 times, right? Is that 12 times? 5-minute fits into an hour 12 times. Well, the 6-minute fits into it 10 times. So it's still mathematically even. You're not off, but sometimes it reveals a little bit more because it's not being as manipulated as the 5 and the 10 and the 15. So therefore I use the 12 because that fits into the hours 5 times. And it still mathematically makes sense. I'm not using like a 13 or like a 7, I'm not using something weird. But I like it. It's smooth and it's not what's being manipulated and looked at the most. If that makes sense. What was the 242 significance? 242. Right here, the 242 is yesterday's close, and it was also the gap from the gap from the New York session. The gap from the Globex. Was it? No, this is the gap from the. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Regular trading hours is till 4 p.m. So the gap was from. Here we go. The gap was from yesterday's. Gap was from yesterday's 4 p.m. close. That was this one here, and then the dotted one is from the Globex close. All right, we're getting a little bit of action here. A little bit of action. A little action. Little action, guys. I'm not certain on this move just yet. We did tap VWAP. ES broke down below the VWAP. So did the YM. And currently right now we are heading a bit higher here. Heading a bit higher. 13 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get up to 50 today. We do our 50K eval giveaway. Got a good amount of viewers here. Let's see if we can bump up these likes. All right, good little initial bounce here. If you're scalping, this would have been a good little pop. I personally am looking for a longer. Therefore, let me check on this 4-hour. The 4-hour is looking very bullish, guys. You see this right here? If this 4-hour can confirm, if the 4-hour can confirm here, we have 3 hours left in it. But if we can confirm, this could be a very strong move higher today, man. This could be a very higher move. And right now, this is starting to look like a pretty decent. I don't know. Still too early to tell. We have too much time left in that candle. We have an hour left in this 2-hour candle. It's still looking pretty juicy, pretty strong. The 30-minute has 24 minutes. It just got started here. It's looking strong though. Looking strong to the upside. It's very hard to say. It's very hard to say. Hopefully you guys took your profits there. Yeah, this could be a stop run as well. There's no way of really telling until we start getting some better signals here. I took the scalp up from 17 to 30 and closed it, made some money. Good job, Mike. On these 2 paper trades than I did in 20 minutes on my eval. That's how it is, man. Because you trade with no fear when you're in paper. Yeah, this looks like it's ripping right back up to our anchored VWAP overnight high. You got to remember this thing about NQ is that she doesn't want anybody to make too much money. She does not want you making way too much money. So even though she may be still continuing down, this move can still be continuation. She's going to come back up and grab everybody first. And that's kind of what it's looking like. It's looking like a little bit of a stop run here because it came up too easily. It came up way too simple. Take care, Mike. Be good, brother. Be good, man. It's gonna yeah, it looks like the market may want to go higher here. The ES has found support above 5,000. I think that's the magic number for the ES. Sounds like the magic number. Is it going to be that easy, though? Is it going to be that easy? She went down to VWAP. Very clean. Such an obvious place for a long. Such an obvious place for a long. Give this move here a couple minutes to play out. There's 3 minutes left in this candle still. I think she still may have a chance for more downside, but we'll give her some time. By the way, guys, Mike in the chat, he's leading my pod, or I guess you would call it our small group, our STARS program group. There's a second one now that Arman is leading. And if you guys are interested in knowing more about that little setup we have, where accountability groups, where it basically keeps us on track to hit our goals. If we want someone to kind of hold our feet to the fire, make sure that we check in with them at the end of the day so we don't make any big dumb mistakes, or if we tilt, we just have some people to talk to, because not anybody could understand what a trader goes through. If you guys are interested in something like that, man, just go ahead into our Discord. Tap the little channel that says STARS program and just type your name or say hello, and we'll get back to you when our next pod opens up. But it is a game changer, I'm telling you. Very, very good. Very good program. It's helped a lot of us, including myself, become more consistent traders. Especially when you want to work on your discipline, your patience. That is exactly what you need. You need a group of guys who are all trying to do the same thing. Or girls, guys and gals. We have a mix of guys and gals in there. Yeah, this volume is kicking in pretty strong. It's kicking in pretty strong. Start seeing some of the absorption, but I'm not seeing it yet. All right. She's going to try to tap the overnight high here at 424. If she can break through that, we're looking at possibly taking out the session highs again. Yeah, 424 is going to be an important level here. We've got 20 seconds left in this 12-minute candle. If you guys have never tried Tradeify before, they're running a 40% off special on any first-time traders. If you've never traded with them before, you can get straight to funded. You could skip the line, get a straight to funded, or you can get a growth account, which I think is the best of the offerings they have there, aside from the straight to funded. And it would cost you approximately about $80 if you get yourself a 50K growth, and that will allow you to have 1 day pass on the eval, and you can trade up to 5 minis and 50 micros, and there's no activation fee. So for a one-time payment of $80 there and abouts, you can get yourself the eval and the activation fee, which is probably one of the cheapest, I'll probably say the cheapest offering right now in the prop world from any of the top 5 prop firms. I don't think there's anything cheaper right now. I think Take Profit Trader is offering something similar, but it's not. Their Take Profit Trader evals are 5 days long to pass, which are a little harder, I will say. Salam, what's up? The Shiny Paladin, what's up, brother? How you doing? Giant Diver says $80 per month, right? Yeah, it's $80 per month, but if you don't pass in the first month and you're done trying, you could just cancel it. But if you want to let it reoccur, because I let mine reoccur, because I like Tradeify and I want to keep trying. But if you pass, you don't have to pay it anymore. So if you pass in day 1 or day 29, you're done paying. All right, she's reversing back a little bit here. Don't know if she's done with the move, but it's possible. It's possible she might be done with the move. We'll sit tight for a minute. Because right now, Bulenox is only running a 75% special. But Bulenox has a $150 activation fee. So not the cheapest, but their evals are pretty cheap. In case you just want a lot of practices with the evals. Affiliate info. Let me see. Coupons right now for Bulenox. See the coupon codes we have right now for Bulenox. I even think the 75 one might be done, huh? Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, the even for. Yeah, even Bulenox right now doesn't even have the 75% off. They have 45% off right now, which is not even worth it right now. I would just wait. Yeah, I would just wait. Let me see, affiliate code coupons. Yep, nothing. Nothing at the moment, man. Best deal out there right now is Tradeify. If you need something. That's what I would say. All right, here we go. She's tricking people again. All right, she's putting in this absorption candle. This yellow absorption candle. This could be a good place to get long from if she does confirm this. I did take that long, just because I saw the absorption here. I'm probably wrong. It's probably gonna wreck me, but I did take it with 1 micro. We'll add to it if we start getting our move, which I do think she may want to do this move to 17.8. That's just my inclination. Like I said, I could be wrong. I think this candle is probably like 100 points in itself too. Yeah, 113. So the stop out could be $200. Easy. Now, let's see. See if she actually has what it takes. If not, we'll be stopped out here for a nasty $200 loss, more than likely. Will she get rejected here on the overnight high, aka also the anchored VWAP? Or will she show the strength here? She appeared to have some strength kicking in. And it does show that there could be a nasty rip to the trend line here. That's what I'm kind of thinking. And we'll see. You guys can't see that, but we'll just hope for the best here. Let's just hope for the best. We call us the hopers. I took the long, Hermes. I took the long. What a stop at 326. I took the long in here because I saw the absorption happening. So if we can continue that absorption in here, which right now we are turning a red candle into a green one, and we might have the continuation into the high of day. So I took it. Hermes says at 244. Oh, you took yours at 244? Yeah, you said you were going to take it around there. You said you were going to take it in that area. So good job. Good job. Yeah. Only thing I don't like here is that we did get a big candle here, which is either going to be an anchor candle, signifying there's going to be more green to come, or this is going to be a trap. But I like major red candle here, which means that we're trying to trap sellers. With a major green candle here, which means we're trying to run away from these sellers as quickly as possible. So we'll see. Yeah, you guys are seeing none of that. Yeah, what I was saying is a major red candle here on the delta, signifying trapping traders short. A lot of traders going short. Major green candle here to the upside, meaning that we're getting a lot of bullish price action. VWAP's very important. Yeah, it is. It was in this case. So I still don't know if she doesn't break above this anchored VWAP here at 441. It's gonna get bloody. It's gonna get bloody. It's gonna get bloody. Believe you me. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can get a push. They touch weekly VWAP at 444. Yeah. I don't run the weekly VWAP, but I drop an anchored VWAP. This is what I have here. Really close to yours. Yeah. Really close to yours. So right now we are still in this long. We're still in this long here. We'll add to it once we start seeing some more bullish action happening. And we'll keep our stop exactly where it's at. Because I do think they're going to want to make this beeline to 17.8. But if they don't, then we'll get stopped out here. Call it a day. Or call it a day with that trade, not call it a day trading. Yeah, we're still in this trade here. What's up, brother? Carrot. I am new here. Are you in a buy right now? Yeah, we're in this buy right now. She's having a hard time here. I did take the long right around where the anchored VWAP is, which is probably a bad idea in hindsight, but I saw the bullish absorption happening here on the delta. So I felt it was a good indication that the market does want to start muscling its way higher. And it looks like we are kind of getting that move right now. So yeah, are you in a long too? Brother Carrot? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. She peeked her head above the VWAP here just a bit. I don't know. Don't know what she's going to do. Don't know what she's going to do, but hopefully she does something. Not right now, but I'm looking for a setup. Yeah, the best setup was down here, but I didn't have a, I really didn't have a setup for it. The way I trade, I didn't have a setup for it based on the order flow as much as I would have liked, but I did see it when it did go here. So we had this big red candle, a lot of delta to the downside, big green candle, a lot of delta to the upside, and then I started seeing this candle absorbing sellers. So I said, they're probably going to push this thing higher. But if I'm wrong, I'm willing to risk the 200 bucks on one micro here. But if we're right, I will add into this position. Keep it on stop down here. Huge trading setup. Took that long at 17,291. That, you got a great entry. You got a great entry, man. Better entry than mine. Much better than mine. And Hermes has a beautiful entry at 244. He had called that out earlier before we even, before the trader was even there in that region. Days like this is good to be zoom out a bit. Yeah, I mean, how much more do we want to zoom out? The hour right now. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. So we had a nice, yeah. That's why I'm saying this candle here was very important. And I think this is going to symbolize a low for now. I think we could push into this trend line here. And then maybe at the minutes today, the FOMC minutes, maybe then we get another collapse. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea. I see a lot of chop, 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 chop. Yeah, well, she's moving now. She's moving here. She's pumping. She's going higher. So I did zoom out a bit. I did zoom out a bit here, and we looked at the 1 hour. 1 hour looks still pretty bull flaggish if you look at it. You know, we have a little bit of a barcode in here, but she is looking strong. We had this initial move down, a second leg lower. We had another dip here, where we caught a supply zone, a demand zone, sorry about that. Demand zone here, and we got the ripper with good volume here, with good delta volume. And right now it looks like we are trying to get to this trend line here. We are trying to get there. And I think we can. But only time will tell. Only time will tell. Oh, we'll see. Where's my first target? 17.8. 17.8. I think I'm gonna hold her to 17.8, man. I think the market, if we can break above the overnight high here, and we can hold it, I don't think she's gonna stop here. I really don't. But if this is a fake out and we go lower right now, then whatever. You know, we're gonna go lower. Is the yellow line your VWAP? This yellow line is the anchored VWAP, buddy. Is the anchored VWAP from over here. Is the anchored VWAP from the low here. Yeah, it's the anchored VWAP from this low. And that's where we are right now. Struggling with it, but it's got a chance. She's struggling, but she's got a chance. Yeah, I think I'm willing to take that $200 loss on a stop here for this opportunity. It looked like it was a very good setup, but we'll see. We'll see what she wants. This anchored VWAP is pretty heavy, though. She is pretty heavy. This could give us a rollover if we're wrong here. But if it doesn't manage to hold, I'm going to hold her. Yeah, I think she can go back under 17,000, sorry. I think she can go back under 17,000. I'm not sure if it's going to be now or it's going to be at the end of the day, but I don't think she's going to be anything. She's going to be anything but easy to trade. Blast off soon. think she can. She's showing absorption again. What's up, Green Papaya? How you doing, brother? Good morning to you over there. It's almost the afternoon here. Yeah, I don't like the fact that she's still trying here, but she's not breaking through solidly. I don't know. I'm doing fine, brother. Thank you for asking. Brother Carrot wants to know where I'm from. I'm here in Southwest Florida. Southwest Florida, brother. All right. She is having a hard time getting above this VWAP here. Certainly is. Certainly is. Let's see if she can get the. Let's see if she can get the pump here. How's your trading been, Green Papaya? You crushing it? Oh, 2 more likes, guys. We'll be at 20. Appreciate it if we can get there. All right, we're still getting this push. Still getting the push. Let's see if she'll catch her support here, possibly catch a support at the 400, last week's low. If not, this is going to be a nasty rollover. That's awesome to hear, brother. You're doing good. Are you trading evals? Are you trading prop firms? I mean, are you trading prop firms, or are you trading your own capital again? Looks like she's battling with this 400 level. We'll see. Yeah, I think next week's markets will still be in high volatility. I think so. I don't think this tariff stuff's going to end anytime soon, Publizi. I think we've got a lot to contend with still. All right, she's moving back up, but I don't know. This could be a trap. This could be the cherry on top here. Yeah, I'm going to get out of this long here. It's not looking too good at the moment. If she breaks through the anchored VWAP, I'll go ahead and re-enter it. But at the moment right now, she's having too much of a hard time there. She looks like she's almost going to lose that level and roll over. So we'll keep an eye on her. Definitely keep an eye on her here. She could be putting in a lower high here. The possibility that's what she's doing. She might be keep going. We got 2 minutes left on this candle here. She's looking pretty weak. Sorry my health is not good yesterday. Only I had an accident because of it, not much active. Oh man, I'm sorry Amit to hear you're not feeling well, brother. Well, I'll pray for you, man. Hopefully you get better. Welcome to our new subscriber here, EXD Usama. Nice to see you, brother, on the stream. Thank guys for tuning in. By the way, I did enter this trade short here because I saw that we were being rejected from that level. So I just want to keep you guys up to date here. Let me see if I can show you. Are we switching? Are we switching? Here we go. Yeah, so we're going to take a TP here. If we get this TP, most likely we'll bounce. We'll enter it again. I have the first TP here because there is liquidity under here. Let's see if that's where she wants to go first. Go ahead and protect our capital here. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. You literally tapped me and you didn't go. You tapped me. You tapped me. You tapped me. You're dirty. You're so dirty. You're so dirty. Dirty little. All right, she gave us that. Let's see, she bounces back again, and maybe we're an opportunity to take another one. But she was dirty, man. She was kind of dirty there, guys. So you gotta lie. All right, we're almost at 20 likes, guys. Uh, 20 likes, we'll do a dad joke. 20 likes, we'll do a dad joke. See if we can get that. Oh, we got 21 now, man. You guys must really want to hear this dad joke. All right, well, this one's not that funny, man. It's a little sad, actually. So, the other day my wife told me that she was going to leave me because I'm bald. You know, I've been balding. So she said she was going to leave me. I just said, you know, it's hair loss. I just tell my, I'm telling you guys, it's just going to be hair loss. It's hair loss, guys. You know, I'm a good guy, man, at the end of the day. All right. I don't know if you guys got that. Can you show us a good entry? EXD Osama? Yeah, I'll show you guys a good entry. All right, so I took this one long here, because I knew there was going to be some liquidity under here. So I'm going to go ahead and more than likely here go to break even. And I'm thinking we can get at least another attempt here at either the trend line or at least here. At least here, okay? So that's what I'm thinking. I think we might respect this area because we did sweep the short-term time frame here. But if we don't break above here, then we're definitely going to be rolling over. So that's why I have my TP like pretty conservative here, pretty conservative at 407. If we get the muster up the strength to come up here quickly, then you know, we'll TP here. But if we end up not breaking above here and like we're losing the strength right now, this could be a good opportunity to then, if we lose this level, getting short with a stop up here is maybe something I would look at if we lost this level. So far right now we're still holding it. I got in pretty early, so I didn't mind moving my stop to break even because I did get into this move pretty early here. So either we TP here, or if this thing really wants to go, it's going to go to 17,800. We'll see. We'll see. Right now she is 50-50 right now. She's 50-50. More than likely get stopped here. If we get stopped here, then the market may want to, if we get stopped here, she continues down, the market may want that low, that overnight low now and not later. But there's still a possibility that we could go. Okay, so we're out of this long. If we turn this candle into a red candle here, then this is going to be absorption, and then we're going to drop pretty hard. Yeah, it looks like it's turning into absorption right now. Seller absorption. So this could be a good shorting opportunity if we end up turning this candle red. If this candle stays green, then we're probably going to move higher. We got about 2 minutes left on my 12 and 8 minutes left. No, 2 minutes left on my 6 and 8 minutes left on my 12-minute candle. I still believe in the upside, but there's also a good chance that they want to bring this thing lower. Right now is absorption. Right now this is turning into an absorption level. Let me show you guys what I mean by that. So right now the market is putting in this purple candle in here, which means that it's absorbing the move down. And because it's absorbing the move down, we're green delta, that means the buyers are getting trapped going long here. And if that's the case, then that means that the market is going to choose to go down. More than likely, chances are favorable that they will continue to go down. But if this candle ends up closing green, again, then buyers are still here. Buyers are still in this. The next candle is the one that really counts, because this candle is becoming an absorption candle. But if the next one is also red, that really, really increases the odds of knowing the direction big time. Big. Taking it just off this candle is a little bit risky, but I do it sometimes depending on what I'm seeing on the charts. All right, we got about 1 minute left on this 6-minute candle, and now we'll decide whether I want to go short here or if I want to go long. Yeah, I'm talking about now too. EXD. It's now. Can you show us a good entry? Yeah, I'll show you when I enter. Like right now, this is looking really good for a short. They absorbed this move really nicely. They absorbed it very, very nicely here. Yeah, I should have taken it when I first saw it. The absorption forming. Will there be a rate cut today? No, today's not a rate cut day. It's just the minutes. The minutes. They're reading over the minutes of the last meeting. All right, we put in the candle. All right, so just to show you what I mean here, I'm going to use this as an example. We just entered this trade short. Right, we just entered this trade short. I'd like to do a TP limit here. We saw the absorption here, so now they're going to start to get aggressive. in my opinion, probably start to get aggressive and move this price action down. This would be a nasty stop if we have to take it, but we have to put it somewhere. All right, so let's see if we can possibly get this move to the downside here. You know, it's pure absorption. But it did not close purple, which it still can. In 12 minutes, it could still close purple. Yeah, I might scale into this trade too. She's working out her kinks here. Working out her kinks. She might be going. Yeah. If they sweep this daily open again, it's going to have to hold. If it doesn't hold, it's going to go to low of the session here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try. Yeah, she's having a bit of a chop fest here, but we'll give her time. It's turning into a bit of a doji now on the 2 minute. I'm sorry, on the 12 minute with 2 minutes left. Thinking we could be putting in a bull trap right now. It's possible. But who knows? There's a little bit of a trend line forming. Bit of a trend line forming to the upside. All right, she's going green here. Indecisive doji, yeah, I know, man. I see that. Do you have a plan or strategy? I like to think I do. And right now it looks like she's going to take out my stop. Okay, so I didn't add to that, but she did take out my stop here, and she's ripping higher. Let's see if this is actually what she wants. That was aggressive. That was very aggressive. Let's see what she wants here. That cost us 1 micro, and that hurt the team. The way she came up there, it looks like she came with a lot of strength. Tapping into the overnight high right now again. We did not add to it. It did not go in our favor long enough for us to add to it. But this could be, this could have been a liquidity run. So let's see how she responds to it. This could be a full-blown reversal here. If it is, we'll change our bias here. All right, she's looking like she wants to just blow here. All right, we'll sit back and wait for it to give us a better indication here, because she is pumping right now. What's up, Matthew? No strategy? I mean, speak for yourself, dude. Why are you there? Retail bounce right now? Why would you there? I'm going to tell you what I saw here, guys. You see this little box in here? This little box in here had absorption. The candle was turning green. The candle, this candle here on the delta was turning green, and the candle was turning purple, which means they were absorbing sellers in this area. And right now what we seem to have gotten is a liquidity run, which either is taking out stops to move it right back down, or if this is going to hold, if this area is going to hold here, this box, then they actually want to go to 17.8. If you like, I can put you on Discord and you can show us your trading strategy. Let me know. The Discord link is in the chat. I'll put you over there and you guys can show us your trades. Okay? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then you can let me know how you trade these markets. Hermes says 225 and 424. Are those your levels? Yeah. It could be going there. Could be going there for sure. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty rip to the upside there. Pretty nasty. A little bit rude and uncalled for, right? The way she did it. No strategy, guys. We'll see what happens. Full on trade war and relief bounce already, says Jay Constant. Could be, man. Could be. Full on trade war. We're going to have to pay a lot more for our iPhones. That's going to suck, man. That's going to suck. But we'll see. Only time will tell what this market actually wants to do at the moment. Just being patient here. Seeing if she actually wants to put in this higher high or if it was just a temporary fake out. Let's see what the other indices are doing here. Chopping. What else? Chopping. Everything's putting in some chop here. Looks like a bull flag on the high time frames. Me and Europeans don't need any American garbage anyway. Are you from Europe? Where are you at? What part of Europe are you in? You don't want the Wrangler jeans, man? I don't even know if they're made in America. I'm just saying that. What's American that you guys like? Is there anything American that you guys like? Not even Teslas anymore, because Teslas are made in Germany now. Is there any American product that you guys even import that I could even think of? Yeah, well, Trump is doing what he can for the country, man. I have no idea how it's going to play out. But I'm sure he's not doing it to be popular. That's one thing. You want me to turn off the background music, dude? I just thought that maybe it'd be better. I'll turn it off. I can't put anything else on because everything else gets me copyright striked. So I'll keep this on. I'll keep it off. Is what I'm trying to say. I'll keep it off for now. All right, we got that move back down. Now we're getting that purple absorption candle again. We're getting that purple absorption candle, which is good. See if we'll get that move here. A purple absorption candle is a good thing, guys, believe me. For me, at least. All right, she's going in the right direction. Nah, man, I just do it for you guys because I keep it on because so you guys don't hear the walking pad in the background. That's the only reason I keep it on. All right, so we're break even here on our live account. Our TP will be here at the 260s. Let's get ready to rumble here. I'm going to put this guy on timeout. Actually, I'm going to hide him from the channel. Yeah, Martinez. Take that, buddy. No negativity here, man. Sorry. But I wish you all the best. Wish you all the best, my brother. Hopefully life treats you well. All right, we might get a TP here on our live account. Should be nice because we'll be done trading this one for the day. I'm trying to take 200, anywhere between 100 to 300, some days even 400 of a hit on our live accounts. That's what I'm aiming for. So hopefully we can get that today. Hopefully we can get that today. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. What you guys think of the dad joke, man? It was hair loss. You guys didn't say anything about my hair loss. Her loss. You guys get it? Hair loss. Oh, man. I hope you're feeling better. I will definitely pray for you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here at least, man. All right, so she faked us out here. She gave us the fake out. All right, let's see if we get this move back down to the 15-minute IB low. Very possible. Very possible. Welcome to the channel, guys. If you guys are new here, we go live every morning around 9 a.m. We're usually on here till about 1 p.m. And yeah, we show you guys NQ trading. I go over a couple of the indices, the ES, the YM, and Bitcoin sometimes as well. And I'll show you guys my trades as well. You guys are always in the know about the trades that count, like this funded account here. We're trying to see if we could take a couple of trades off of here. See if maybe we get some TPs in here. We are getting that purple absorption again. Looks like she does want to move down here, man, but she is having one heck of a time, man. She's having one heck of a time, that I will say. One heck of a time. This price action is disgusting. I don't know. Really don't know. Just hoping for the best here. Yeah, we did see the absorption happening, so just be patient. Bitcoin trade is up 34% at the moment. Hopefully that keeps going in our direction. And we have news coming out in about 2 hours. FOMC minutes. So from now to then, the market may just range. Market just might just be going for stop losses left and right. So we'll see. You made 500 points. Great job, man. Hermes, if you ever want to share your trading techniques and strategies with us, let me know, man. I'll set you up on Discord and show us what you look for, man. What you look for in a trade, we'll get you in, we'll get you out. Really appreciate good traders on here, man, with constructive input. Really appreciate you. All right, so we've now confirmed this 12-minute absorption candle here. This is powerful, guys. I'm telling you, this is powerful. Now, if we confirm this red one here, that's even a bigger sign that the market wants to go lower. So that's what I was seeing earlier. They wanted one more fake out, move to the upside here. They wanted one more to rip the stop losses. That's why I was telling you guys this is a liquidity run. All right, I mistimed the reversal. I gave it a little bit more time, and it did give us a little move down. Let's see if she continues now. Let's see if she continues. Oh, by the way, I'm talking about these purple candles. This purple candle right now just confirmed, and now that's confirmed absorption by the bears. We're getting a red candle now, and if this red candle ends up closing red, we've got 9 minutes to go on here though. If it ends up closing red, that's a very powerful move for the bears, man. A very powerful indication. Right now we're just looking for an equal low here. If we can get an equal low, we'll take a TP. Yeah, these ATRs are still really big, man. Where is the ATR today? Where is the ATR? ATR is, whoa, look at that. 110 on the 6 minute. It was up as high as 130. No wonder, man, no wonder. These stops have been huge, huge. All right, she's absorbing. We're right back in the opposite direction now. We're right back in the opposite direction. Yeah, this is garbage PA. That's what it's technically what it's called, garbage PA. All right, she's getting pushed down. We will see. We will see. Maybe she needed that. Okay. Yeah, she's still faking here. We'll see, guys. We'll see. All right, she's pushing. She's still pushing. She is gonna obviously trying to set some bull traps on the way. We got 6 minutes left in this candle, 30 seconds left in the 6 minute. Just chopping, chopping, chopping. Man. She does not want to play ball, huh? Kiara. Last call, yes, we can pray, but I still believe the biggest stock market crash in history has started out and will fully before Easter. Holy Spirit confirmation is in. God bless. God bless you too, Kiara. Kiara. What do I think? Will the daily close be under 75K on BTC? Where are we right now? We're at 79. No, that's where I entered. 77? Yeah, I think it's very possible. I'm in a short on BTC that's up pretty nice, but I don't know. I really don't know what you could do. We're still here, guys. We're still here. 50 likes, guys. We'll do a 50K giveaway, 50K eval giveaway. We're halfway there. Might be able to do it today. Wow, what a chop here. What an absolute disaster chop. Yeah, what an absolute disaster of a chop. Well, it is 12 o'clock, right? What did we expect? Yeah, today's price action has not been easy whatsoever. If you guys are in a trade, oh man, I'm praying for you. This is trying your patience big time. Still looks like she is trying to set a bull trap here, but I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. Only time will tell. Yeah, she's steady climbing. Yeah, we're about to get stopped out on our live account. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like we're getting stopped out here. All right, we got stopped out at break even on our live account. That sucks. We had a modest entry too. Very modest entry. I mean conservative break even, I should say. She's crazy here. We're about to get stopped probably on our eval. I mean, on our funded here. Had to give it a try. Had to risk it for the biscuit, but looks like she is trying to manipulate here, so she'll probably rip higher. She'll probably rip it higher. Now, point of control is here at 7:30. Sorry, 17,430. See what she does. Yeah, what crazy price action, man. What crazy price action. Yeah, it looked pretty solid for a minute there. Until she did this. Yeah. Yeah, she's grinding here. Grinding higher. Horrible follow through. No follow through at all, I should say. At least we did protect that though. I'm bewildered, says Laughter. There we go, man. That's what I'm talking about, Laughter. Laughter's using the word of the day. I'm bewildered by this price action too. Have a good one, bewildered. Catch it next time. Yeah, we got a new 12-minute candle now on the, and looks like she just doesn't care. She's gonna keep going here. She does not care. I'm bewildered. Let's take a look at this delta. 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 We had a little bit of a delta spike, but this could turn into continuation now. Yeah, it looks like we're stopped out of our funded account. And a 2 hour here looks like chop, absolute disgusting chop. Looks like disgusting chop. Move up, move down, move up. Yeah, it's probably continuation. I don't know if anyone's enjoying this price action, but I am not. I certainly am not. If you can't tell. If you cannot tell, I am not liking this one bit. 17.6 is our next level, next target to the upside here. Really unfortunate here the way that this played out. Bears definitely dropped the ball. Now the bulls are definitely going to this 17.6 target area. It looks like, because we went right through this point of control here at 17.4, right through it. No stopping. Now it looks like she wants 17.6. Okay. No stopping, huh? She's out of here. Okay. It's a continuation on the 6 and the 12 minute to the outside, but we've seen that a few times today, right? We just started a brand new candle. Yeah, we just started a brand new candle on the 2 hour. And it looks like this is going to be pretty explosive. Yeah, if it does go. If it does go the way I think, it could be pretty nasty. We got about an hour, 45 minutes before the news. I mean, what does she do between now and then? Does she go up to the trend line that we had up here? Does she go to that trend line? This price action is just disgusting. All the price targets are like falling short. Like there is no. The only thing that came right to the T was the VWAP hit right here. That was it. Other than that, this is garbage. See this out of here. Definite continuation here. What's up, Tingadala? After I get funded through Apex, do I need to get the account to a certain point? Yeah, you got to break through the threshold first. If it's a 50K, I think you got to make 2,600 before you can request anything additionally on top of that. Yeah, you got to trade for 8 days. 5 days have to be plus $50, and I think 3 days could be flip. It could be flip days. In the midst of the price action, you're very green on your funded. Congrats. Yeah, my fundeds are really green, but I'm slowly chipping away at them. I'm slowly chipping away. Yeah, I had a couple of stop losses there that were pretty ugly. Phantom, these forex props are so much better. No, I don't think so. You think the forex props are better? I've heard nothing but nightmares about them. All right, looks like we're gonna rip through here again. This chop is... Who knows, guys? Who knows? Way less hoops to jump through as funded stage. Really? I mean, I've never traded any FX or Forex prop firms, so I can't say. But I've heard some really horrible things about them. I've heard really bad things. But if you say so, man, I'll take your word for it. Welcome to the channel too, by the way, Phantom. All right, so right now we're just being patient here, waiting to see what she wants to do. At the moment, I don't have a valid setup. She is absorbing sellers right now. She's turning yellow, which is a bullish indication, but we've seen this today not play out. We've seen it today just kind of give us the fake out, I should say. She looks like she wants to do something, and she does the exact opposite. So that is what I'm saying. This area here, though, is interesting for a long if she does reverse back down. Last week's low at 17.4 could be a play. Oh, crazy price action. She's wild right now. Let's take a look at BTC real quick, see what she's up to. BTC, what you doing, girl? We're at 77 on BTC. Gonna test that trend line one more time. Looks like that's what BTC wants to do. I'm still in the short from like 80K. I'm not exactly safe, but I think we could be all right. I don't know. We'll see. Nasty price action, guys. Blast off in T-10. You think so? Right now, she could actually reverse the whole way down now that she actually did all this nonsense and she swept these highs. She could actually reverse now that everyone's expecting her to go higher. Yeah, she's wicked like that, man. Now that everyone thinks she'll go to higher days, she might actually drop. Either that or she'll rip it to 17.8. Something's gonna happen. But she is kind of cresting right now. She is looking sharp. She's looking absorby. Or absorbing those sellers. We don't know. That's the only thing I can say is that we don't know. No strategy though. No strategy, guys. I think the best strategy is to fade yourself. Fade your first instinct, almost. She's weird here. She's very weird. Yeah, she's showing some crazy signs here on the 6. On the 6 minutes, she's showing some crazy signs here. I don't know what she's up to. She's up to something. We'll see. We'll circle back. We'll circle back because she was looking like she wanted to. Yeah, she's looking like she wants to rip here. So obviously, that's what she wants us to think. She could do the exact opposite. Only time will tell. Only time will tell here. Patience is a virtue. She could be putting in for a squeeze, which it looks like it's possible. She could be putting in for this squeeze, or she could be putting in for this dump. It's anyone's guess. She just mutilated the bears down here. I'm not sure what she's going to do up here. And she's going to mutilate bears once again, it looks like. Yeah, so far nothing. So far nothing. So far just more upside. Looks like that's what she's gonna do, and she's gonna put in for a. Looks like she's gonna put in for a short squeeze. This looks like the beginning of a short squeeze if she does go higher. $17,850 is the target. Yeah, that's what I was thinking this morning. That's what I was thinking this morning. And yeah, she could be definitely going up there. Yeah, she's still strong. She's plenty strong here. Plenty strong. Yeah, 6 minutes looking like a pump fest. We've got that 15-minute IB high up here at 17,555. These moves are incredible, guys. Incredible. Yeah. No. 17.8. Anybody? 17.8? I don't know. Something's coming in. Hmm. 2 hours still looking good to the upside. Yeah, I think she's putting in some more short squeeze. She's putting in short squeezes here, possibly. Short squeezes. Yeah, it looks that way. Yeah, we're rough price action here. We'll see. She's probably going to pump it to the moon here. Now that she's trying to look like she's weak. She's trying to make it look like she's going to roll over, and she will pump it to the moon. It's just really hard to say. Very hard to say here. Yeah, this is horrible price action, guys. If you guys are playing this, well, I wish you all the best. But this is a ripper. These are account destroyer days. So on the 12-minute, I do see that we possibly could be putting in a maybe we could be putting in a local high, but the higher time frames, like the 2 hour, still looks very bullish to the upside. Yeah, let's see if she'll blast off. Yeah, looking at the 12-minute on the Delta, starting to look a little toppy. We're going to give her the 2 minutes she needs here to close out the last 12-minute. But then, same thing on the 6-minute. Looks like she might have met her match here at 17.5. But she wants you to think that. She'll definitely want you to think that. And with these ATRs being as high as they are today, we still have a 98 ATR on a 6-minute here. So, God bless us all. Let's see what she does. Anybody gonna try a long here? Be patient here, wait for the right setup. Next setup has to be the right one for sure. She's following through. 39 seconds left on this candle here. So we got the bullish momentum to the upside. Then we got the green confirmation candle here, which is always a positive indication that that's where she may want to be going. 6 minutes looking strong. 12-minute. Who knows? See if she gets a pump. See if she has some continuation at all. Will she give us the continuation? No, sir. No continuation yet. Still thinking she wants higher prices. Sports and trading. What's up, brother? How you doing? Thanks for joining us. I still think she wants higher prices here. The 17.8s still look like they are on a chopping block, but this price action is just horrible. Yeah, the breakouts have not had any follow through today. The breakouts and breakdowns have not had follow through. It's like everything is just a stop fest. Stop Fest 2012. 2025, actually. We're not at 2012 anymore. All right. She looks... This is horrible, PA. Me against the world, troll or bull. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, everything is like so wishy-washy right now. This is just crazy. Does she go for higher days? Does she not? Does she? Does she not? Like, this is crazy. Yeah, she might protect 17.4. But I don't know if she's going to protect the area we're in now. We'll see. Thought we could get a nice move to the upside. But that's been muted now. Let's see if she can continue to give it to us. The follow through has been anything but extravagant here. I'm bewildered. Frankly, I'm bewildered. Bewildered. I would thought at least the 15-minute IB high. I mean, there's still a chance. Something is driving the markets up, not down. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I am currently in a long, but I'm not even sure if that's really what this thing wants to do. The higher time frames do signal that that's where she wants to go. That's why I'm holding on for dear life here with a long. Yeah, but this price action is anything but great. Yeah, I feel like she wants to take out these highs, these session highs, but she also is going to grind up and do it. And that's not good for most traders because our stop losses are 100 points and they're still getting tapped like nobody's business. Literally. Still getting tapped out. 100 point stop losses are getting tapped like they're 10 points. I'm about to get tapped out again. Yeah. Got tapped out. All right, I'm out on that trade. It looks like it's probably going to reverse now as soon as it tapped me. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, every one of these little candles is 100 points. Like, it's not even funny. 67 on that one. Yeah, this is nuts. Yeah, you can't even short this because you short this and then it'll just keep going grinding higher. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, so so far 57% of you guys think that we'll see yesterday's highs. We won't see yesterday's highs today. 43% of you guys are massive bulls. We will see if that's the case. If we can get 50 likes, guys, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. We have 27 viewers right now, so it's possible. It's possible. It's very possible. Alright, she is slowly but surely trying to go higher. Yeah, today's PA, man, has been such. It's really bad for me. Yeah, when you don't have follow through, you know, I like to trade and keep my trades open. When you don't have follow through, oh man, it just kills me. drives me crazy. What can I say? Let's take a look at this delta. Delta looks like it wants to roll over. When you see stuff like this, I mean, that's really what it's signaling. I mean, the 6 minute is signaling for a drop. I feel like the market wants to put in a short squeeze. Yeah, this is such a hard one to call. Yeah, I'm going to remain patient here, guys, and just wait for this market to start showing its hand, because it wants to go higher. We have an area here that I feel could hold the 17.4 area. So I don't know if she wants to go there and then pop, or pop from here where she is now. But we also seen the delta look trappy. We're starting to see these traps developing here. So I'm almost more, man, I hate to say it, I'm almost feel like it's more likely to get a short out of this thing, but at the same time, the higher time frames look like we could be putting in some major moves higher. So when the market looks like this, man, I just sit back and wait, and let her show her hand a little better. Yeah, pretty nasty price action here. We're gonna range here for a little bit. It looks like she is either taking a lot of orders to the upside or a lot of orders to the downside. And if she does put in this higher high here, she's gonna go for 17.8. 17.8 is, I think, where she'll end up. There he goes. Starting to see a little bit of volume there. Sometimes those little temporary little pops like that, they get people excited, are bull traps. What a nasty grind. Yeah, ES and the ES and NQ are looking very similar. Can't make heads or tails of it though. Short it, says Market Data Edge. Yeah, we're about to short this sucker, man. The delta's pointing for a short. That's 100%. That's 100%. The delta here on the short term, the 12-minute and the 6 is looking like it is going to end up putting in a short. But the higher time frames look like they are screaming for us to go higher. So I'm currently right now in a long in my fundeds. And I think it has a chance. I think it's got a good chance, but we'll see. Your patience is everything, guys. Patience is everything. Right now, if we can get... I still see shorts. Change my name to my old username. Trader Goated. Okay, cool, man. Nice to see you again, brother. Man. Higher time frames. Let me show you the 2-hour. 2-hour here looks like it set the trap here. This was the trap. Now we go higher. Here's the green bar. Here's the green bar. Trap, higher. 30-minute looks like absolute chop garbage. But if we can be patient and hold the long through here, I think it's going to rip. I really do think it's going to rip. Even though I want to short so bad, that's just I think I'm a bear at heart. I think shorts have always treated me better. So I tend to want to short more, but I got to stop doing that. At least be patient for the short. Right now the long still look better. Yeah, what an absolute grind here. Absolute grind. It's funny because I got stopped out right here on this red candle. This little red candle right here, I got stopped out right there. Now this thing is ripping. At least my fundeds are looking nice and green. Fundeds are green. I think she's gonna go. All right, we're approaching that 15-minute. Approaching that 15-minute initial balance. Sorry about that. 15-minute initial balance high here at 17,556. After that, we've got 17.6 as the daily high, the session high. After that, I'm thinking 17.8, man. 17.8s. 17.8s. 17,715 is short. That's what you think, Paul? What's up, Paul? How you doing, man? Thank you for joining us today. 17,716. What an exact number. 17,716. I'm gonna label that the Paul level. 17,716. Here you go. That's the Paul level. There you go, Paul. If it gets there, man, I'll think of you. We're getting a little bit of absorption here, huh? Short now. It's more likely, says Trader Goated. Paul Young. What's that? He's laughing. Is it working now? I left your Discord, wasn't working at the time. Oh, okay. All right, let's see what she does here. We hit the initial 15-minute initial balance high. Now she's giving some of it back. What an ugly day, man. What an ugly price action day. No continuation. Just consistent grind. Oh, this is ugly. If you're trading this, guys, I'm sorry, man. I am so sorry to hear that. This could be actually a decent short. Like I said, the higher time frames are just beast mode right now. Start losing some of it, then we'll have to think about something else. Yeah, this is horrendous. Here comes the red wave, says Trader Goated. I mean, I wish that was the case, Trader Goated. I really do. I wish that is the case, because I'll take that short and I'll feel more comfortable in the short. But I have no idea, man. I just know there's this price action. I do not want to get my live account involved in this. I had a short level at 17,755, and if we can't take that, I'd say we could be looking short. You got it in here. Yeah, good levels, man. We're still green on our fundage on this particular trade here, but not by much, not by a wide margin. I'd like to have a bigger cushion here to start adding into this trade, but this is really spent the last 30 minutes in this range here, 45 minutes in this range, almost hour in this range, and I don't like it one bit. Don't like her one bit. I made $100 and I just got sitting out as the stuff is ass. Yeah, this is a really bad PA. Not only is it bad PA, but these damn ATRs are still humongous. So this crappy price action that just is grinding and taking people's stop losses is not a cheap, you know, usually when you see chop, you know, thinking chop is like, you know, 20 ATR on a 3 minute or a 5 minute, and now you're getting 100 ATR on a 3 minute or a 5 minute, and you're still chopping. That's a very dangerous combination. You know, that's rough stuff. If you can survive days like this, man, God bless you. Fading these green days has been key. Yeah, I know. And you know, there's a thing called recency bias, and shorting yesterday's short was epic. Nothing short of epic. I would go as far as saying I was bewildered when I saw it. And the short played out so well that everyone's still thinking about that. So it may not happen today. I said that this morning, that a lot of traders today could be still thinking about that short from yesterday, and they could grind higher today. They can do an absolute just trend day to the upside and just grind higher. Okay. Yeah, and they absolutely did take my stop right here at the tip of this red candle, and now they're going higher. That's my fault, though. I didn't give my trade enough room to breathe. That's my fault. Thought 100 points would be enough. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. But at least my fundage are green right now. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably let this trade, if I don't see any reason to get out, I'll probably let this trade run till about 17/8. Okay. Yeah, so now she's going through. Looking a lot better. All right, we got something here. Let's see if we can get to the 600 level, and that's when she'll start squeezing, man. I'm telling you guys, I think that's when she starts squeezing. Because everyone's going to want to short these things right here. I think that's when she'll start squeezing. Then we go to Paul's level here at 720. Or I should say 716. Yeah, because that 2 hour was nice. Yeah, she'll start squeezing. There we go. One second, guys. Wow, what a screen name. Nowhere threes. I don't know what that means, man. Nowhere threes. Before China strikes back, they are just puffing the chest out before they have to come and negotiate. It's all a show. Yeah, I don't disagree one bit, man. I'm there with you. I'm just glad I'm not the one that has to play that game, man. The job that Trump has right now, dude. That man, I don't know how he sleeps at night, and I don't know how many targets he has on his back, but no res. Okay, cool, man. No res. Yeah, sorry about that, man. It was hard to dictate what that was, but yeah, man, he's doing something, man. It's beyond my pay grade. I'll tell you that much. Whether it's gonna be good long term or bad long term, I don't know that. I just know that whenever an economy needs to be, or I should say, a country's economy needs to be repaired, it's never going to be easy, and the medicine's never going to taste good. I mean, whenever you're sick, I mean, you have to take the worst possible medicine, injections, you got to do all that crazy stuff to get better. But I will tell you, I'm sure glad it's not me. I think this term is really going to take a toll on this man. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Yeah, you're weird? No, that's cool, man. Let's tear down this big red. Let's tear down the big red. It says laughter. It's going to be wild. I get it. Negotiate even if they find a deal. Trump don't want our companies overseas. Don't forget that. Yeah, I think our companies belong here, man. We bring manufacturing back. Yeah, we do. Absolutely, man. We're one of the great manufacturing hubs of the world at one point. Yeah, I would say this much. There was a point in time when actually Brazil was in a really good place, and they had just discovered a lot of oil. This was going back maybe like 10, 12 years ago. They were in a boom, and I went there and I noticed that everything in the homes of the people who lived there were made in Brazil. The refrigerators are made in Brazil. All the food, it wasn't imported. The cattle, everything that they used was Brazilian, with the exceptions of a couple of things, like PlayStations and things like that. And they were a little expensive because there were duties on those things. So whenever I'd go and visit my wife's family there, I would always bring video games. I bring jerseys because some jerseys are a little cheaper here because of the import stuff. But I will tell you, the rest of Brazil's economy was pumping because it was all built in Brazil. Everything was built in Brazil. And I said it at the time. I was like, wow, Brazil's economy is doing so well because everything is built here. And then obviously now they're not doing so well because of leadership. But I think that's where the United States really fell off, is because they used to be a manufacturing powerhouse, but then they turned into a consumer economy, service economy. And you can't live off of that forever. Our deficits are huge. Our trade deficits are pretty bad. And we can't just keep putting that on the credit card per se forever. And here comes the pump. Here comes the pump. Here comes the pump. All right, good job. If you guys took this long. As long as pumpalicious. Don't want our business anymore. That's because we stopped making stuff. We need to start again. Made in China is no more. Used to say made in Taiwan. I remember those days. Yeah, remember the Taiwan days? Yeah, we got Paul's level. Paul's level is coming up right here. Check it out, guys. Paul's level is on a chopping block right now at 716. That is a nasty level, Paul. Good call on that, Paul. Paul Wall. Can't believe I got stopped. I can't believe I got stopped out on my. What's wrong with my chart right now? I think Tradeify is having a spasm right now because of that pump. She's having a spasm. Paul, how did you know 716 was going to hold like that? You got a crystal ball? Literally, Paul 716 is like fuego. Is it because we had a 21 here? We have a 21 there. Man, Paul, I hope you're right. I mean, I hope it keeps going, but I see that you're right now. Crazy. Will I be right? Oh, well, no, we'll see. You're making me want to take profits there, man. You're making me want to take profits. That's spooky. That's very spooky. And please don't give me the wick of the year here. Give us a little bit more of a pumperoo. Give us a little bit more pumpiness. Guys, if we get to 50 likes in the next 10 minutes or so, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. If not, we can try again tomorrow. Trader Goated is still bearish. Well, yeah, we're on an overall downtrend. Don't forget that. Trader Goated. My early target is sight of 850. Yeah, I'm still thinking that too. I don't want to be a pig, but I'm still thinking the same thing. Or at least 800. Wow, that thing just shot up like a rocket ship, right, guys? I can't believe I got stopped. I deserve to get stopped out here because my stop was too tight on my live account. I got stopped right. I got ticked. I got bottom ticked. Literally bottom ticked right here. I should have had my stop here where I had the stop on the fundeds. Oh, she's ripping to Paul's level. No ads. Always take profit. I had several friends who didn't cash out during the AMC GME stuff. They lost big time because Pie and the Sky Dreams. I made it out like a bandit. Good job, man. My PW trend line got me in for eyes on my account. Beautiful, man. Beautiful, brother. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Paul's level here could be something. Yeah, I might take profits on this right here. Let's see, Paul. Can you get me out of this trade, Paul? Guys, can you start buying it up so I can get out of it? I'll take some profits here. Like and subscribe. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, guys. Don't forget the notification bell because we do go live every morning around 9 a.m. And sometimes I get the trades right also. And I always tell you guys a good dad joke at the 20 like mark. And at 50 likes, we do a 50K eval giveaway. Smoky Bear Trades. Mr. Clean Trades would have been a better name. Mr. Clean Trades? You don't think Pitbull or like Pitbull Trades or Andrew Tate Trades? Come on, man. Is that the best you got, Mr. Clean? Well, Mr. Clean's a good-looking guy, bro. Mr. Clean is he be pulling a lot of chicks, I'll tell you that much. Mr. Clean's got it going on. He's got the muscles. He's got the clean-shaven head. Oh, man. Paul, what is this with your wicked level, man? Paul, you did me dirty here, man. This level of yours is like witchcraft. Yeah, Mr. Clean. All right, man. Call me what you will. As long as you're here, man, call me what you want. Yikes, man. Yikes, guys. Yikes, man. Paul is level, bro. Paul, are you some kind of sorcerer? I don't know, man. That was crazy. This guy called it to almost to the tick. Almost to the tick. Oh, I don't know what you're doing, Paul, but I would believe you, man. You called this one. And I thought you were a little off, man. I thought you were a little off because I didn't see anything there. But I still put it up on there. Welcome to Paul Young. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. I need to be hanging around you, man. If that's what you're doing, you're calling tops and bottoms. I need to be hanging around you. Yeah, what a wicked rip here. I might add to my long and hope we can get to Paul's level again and take one off. I think at the 15-minute IB high, I might add. For 2 weeks, so it's a little lonely trading myself. Yeah, man. Thanks. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you guys being here. Let's see what happens here with this 15-minute IB high if she holds it. I'm still in my funded longs. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, man. Yeah, that was a wicked run though, man. Whatever that was crazy. You guys think she continues, or you guys think she gives it all back now? I have a feeling she's going to continue to the trend line. But where she stops, nobody knows, right? Yeah, that was a big delta spike there. Big delta spike. Giving it most of it back now, though. It's pretty sad. John Q. I was due to some treasury auction. Oh, that was? The spike? And did it go away to treasury auction now? Oh, really, Trade Goda? You think the same sell-off as yesterday? 1,600 points down? Man, I just hope we get to 800 on the upside. But we do have that. We do have the Fed speaking. Oh, the Fed a minute. Sorry, in less than an hour. So it'd be crazy to see what this market may have in store right now. Yeah, I feel like she should retest this wick, man. Wow, I rode that whole thing up and took nothing. I put my TP in there too, and it just did not work. Did she recover this whole candle? She does. She does. She recovered the whole thing. Wow. Trader goated. That's crazy. Huge trading. It says continue. Someone's targeting 397 here. Yeah, you guys know what you're talking about. That's for sure. But Paul, man, Paul's level. That was scary. You guys need to give Paul some love here, man. Go into the chat and throw this guy some confetti, because that was bonkers, beyond bonkers. Whatever that was, man. I don't know, but it was crazy. That was beyond bonkers. Wow, give that whole thing back. We'll see. Just trying to make that run again. And gold is going up. That's why bonds are selling off. Says Trader Goated. It's how I draw fib mate. Oh, it's your fibs? Is that what you're using? Why would the Fed raise rates? It's because they're Karens. Two confluences. There was a liquidity level, and it's a 4-hour supply. Gotcha. Good for you, man. That's a good call. That was a good call. Great level. Now, would you guys believe that she may go up to retest this wick again? This whole wick? Would you guys say that that's possible? Or do you guys think that's very improbable? I think that was crazy. That's what that was. Did she get bought up again is the question. Pause level was sick. That was a 200-point pump. We're uptrending, so yeah, we can go back up. Yeah, we could. Crazy, guys, crazy. Yeah, I think it's a possibility we could retest this entire wick again and maybe even go to the trend line that we see up there. not make it easy, but she may do that. What's the ATR now? The ATR now has to be freaking pumping. ATR got back up to about 100 on the 6 minute. She's doing something. All right, she continues up or she comes back down. Which one is it? Yeah, I want to say a lot of people are shorting this. Therefore, we will probably continue higher, I'm thinking, right? Everybody and their mother has to be shorting this. The two confluences. I'm thinking that's possible. She's building back up. She's building back up here. I did take the opportunity to add another micro to that trade. So if we do get back up there, we'll take one off there at the top where Paul's level was. And then we'll see about the 800s. But at least we can take one off there at Paul's level. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Yeah. Has not been an easy day to trade, though. I will be honest with you. I say it's been probably the most difficult day I've seen all week. Just this midday chop has just been, otherworldly. I got chopped up pretty bad in my take profit trader eval in here. This was ugly. Luckily, we were able to make some money on this last trade. I think we'll be doing some nice green on our fundeds. I think we still put in some nice green. We do have a 5% level up here, a 5% limit up, but that's all the way up to 18.1. I don't know if we'll go there, but we definitely can hit Paul's level again if the market decides to continue the bullishness. The 2-hour delta was what signaled it for me. And I need to start following these a little bit more closely. So on the left-hand side here, we see the 2-hour chart, and I'll make it bigger. And if you see, we put in this 2-hour delta trap down here. Wait, is that my 2-hour? Yeah, it's my 2-hour. We put in this 2-hour delta trap here with this candle that we had. So for me, this candle was going to hold. This candle's low looked to me like it was going to hold because of this delta trap we put in here. And now we're slowly squeezing right back up to this trend line, which I think will eventually hit. Maybe today, I'm thinking. We still got a couple hours left. Maybe we do it before Jerome's FOMC minutes, or maybe we do it after, or we don't do it at all. But possibility that they love to manipulate trend lines. They love that. Paul Young says, I just passed CPT yesterday. Was my first attempt, so trading my pro account today. Oh man, dude, you gotta show us your strategies, man, on Discord. You gotta show us your strats, man. I really like the fact that you're, wow. And Bitcoin now is, I have a short on Bitcoin from 80,000, and this is not looking too good for me as a bear on Bitcoin right now. I was really hoping to break this level. We got here last night. I should have took my profits here. As you guys can tell, I don't like taking profits. I'm holding for the longer, for the bigger move. Once in a while, those moves come in and they make your month. Right now, we are ripping now on this chart. The 2-hour is looking nice. The 30-minute is still looking choppy. 30-minute still looking choppy on the delta, but it looks like she might be putting in. She might be making a wedge. Is she making a wedge now on the 6-minute? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. Here comes your 1,600 point move. Here comes your 1,600 point move. Oh, wipe out. Wipe out. Yeah, okay. And the slippage on that was disgusting too. I was at break even and I lost $100. How do you get slippage on sim accounts? I don't even know. And what is this, news? There's some news. There got to be some news out. There's got to be some news out. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me right now. Get the... Seriously? Yo, you got to be kidding me. You guys see this? Do you guys see this? Oh my God, do you see this? This is ridiculous. This is why I'm telling you that this market today has been so hard to trade, because it ran everyone's stops first and then came and did this move that we were waiting for all day. Yo, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, thank the Lord that we're green on the day, but wow, man, this is not kosher, man. Who's trading this? Bro, we went right up to the 5% limit up. Oh my God, we went right up to the 5% limit up right here at 18. You didn't even care about pause level anymore. Now we are hitting the 5% limit up at 18,001. And for some reason, it likes to stay away from those levels. It doesn't like to go into these levels too much. That is crazy. Wow, man. How did you have no stop, Laughter? Did you have no stop or something? Because that one was an account ripper. Unless you're, oh my God, it's still pumping. But I'm telling you, look, if I would have kept my stop loss or initially had it underneath this demand zone, I would have been fine on that. But who was expecting that, man? Oh my Lord. Oh, I'm bewildered. We picked the right word of the day, guys. Bewildered. 7% limit up. You can't trade your TPT account. Oh, no, you can't. That's my funded futures. You can't trade your of my funded futures or your top steps right now. We're at 5% limit up. They're about to close this market down, guys, if we go 7% limit up. And my BTC short is about to get stopped out at break even. That was crazy. Really? Huh. You went long on that? Trading view is frozen for you? Wow, Paul. What the heck just happened? Oh my God, I'm out of my trade. I should have taken the damn profits. You know what? You're totally right, Trader Goated. I should have taken those profits. Was it Trader Goated who told me to take those profits? Somebody. Lesson of the day, take the damn profits. What's the latest economic news that we just got this afternoon that's affecting the stock market? What's the latest economic news that's affecting the stock market?
Let me see. The trade war between the US and China is heating up, with new tariffs causing a big shakeup. Treasuries and the dollar are dropping, while stocks are bouncing around as investors worry about a possible recession. But don't worry, I'm sure things will turn around and we'll all be singing a happy tune soon.
Why did the market just spike over 1,000 points in the Nasdaq? Is there something that just happened?
One moment. The Nasdaq spiked over 1,000 points earlier today, likely due to a rumor or fake report that Trump might delay his new tariffs. Markets are jittery, so any hint of relief can trigger a quick jump, though it's unclear if this will hold on to. But hey, let's keep our fingers crossed for some good news.
No, that was the news from a few days ago. Does this have something to do with a treasury auction or any news that might be circulating around X right now?
Let's see. My apologies for the mix-up. The latest spike could be tied to today's Treasury auction demand for the 10-year notes was weaker than expected, pushing yields up fast. That's got investors scrambling, thinking the Fed might not cut rates as much with all this tariff mess still in play. But hey, it's all part of the economic roller coaster.
Trump just said, I am hereby raising the tariff charge to China to 125%, effective immediately. Is that what's got these markets going crazy?
Let me see. Yeah, that could definitely be it. Trump just announced he's jacking up tariffs on China to 125% effective immediately. And that kind of bold move would absolutely rattle the markets. Investors are probably freaking out over what this means for trade and prices, causing all this wild swinging.
Okay, guys, the Trump just announced that he's going to be raising tariffs to 125% immediately to China. But why is this pumping the market like it is? Because the market always does the opposite of what you think. Sorry, that's enough, Rex. Wow, guys, this market is sick. Oh my Lord. Trump's 90-day pause. I don't think it's that. I think it's what he just said, the 125% on China. But that should have tanked the market. But it's pumped the market. We're about to have a 7%. We're about to have a 7% limit. The market's about to shut. The market's about to close right now. Look, we just hit 7% limit up. Tariffs making America great again? Maybe. It's not the bond auction. Well, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. I had 2 micros long and everything froze and I had to be closed manual, however, for 400 points. That's the 100% tariff for tomorrow. Dude, this is nuts. What are we going to 20,000? What the hell, man? This is nuts. I was long on this move. Don't get me wrong. I was long. But my stop got taken out and the slippage crushed me like an extra $100. The daily open is right here. How much are we up right now in this? 1,340 points since the daily open. We're up 7.8%. Shouldn't the market have limit up right now? Doesn't the market have to close right now for 15 minutes? Let's see. The market has to close at 18,439. Yeah, 18,439 right here. Still going. Trump's friends buying the dip. Yeah, maybe. Holy moly, man. I will shut down now after that lucky trade. Oh, man, you're for real. I do not blame you guys. Wow, I can't even fit these candles on screen. Dude, what the heck? I've never seen a green candle that big. I don't think I've ever seen a green candle this big. Let's look at this candle. This is a 12-minute candle. I don't think I've ever seen a 12-minute candle 1,000 points. That's just retarded. Dakota, no position. Wow. Dakota was in no position, you're saying? Or he was in a position? Holy smokes. I'm usually gone by this time, guys. But this price action now? Wow, dude. You're going to get your face chewed off right now. What's the ATR now? I'm just wondering. ATR now on the 6-minute is 186. Cool. 186. Yeah, is this a casual 186? No biggie. Top Step is bewildered. Yeah, they're bewildered right now. Top Step is going nuts. Top Step's got the Top Step look like, oh yeah, well, you guys should trade micros. Let me see what's going on here with Top Step. Top Step says you guys should never trade 15 lots.
And if you're gonna complain about trading, wild, it's a crapshoot.
Holy smokes, man. All right, let's start trading this thing, right? Too bad I don't have any evals right now. I would trade an eval right now. No worries. Wow. Yeah. Whatever. Good luck to Top Step, man, because we have our own problems to deal with here. This is gonna be crazy. All right, so we short this because what's the most unlikely thing to happen? Short this down to daily lows. Do we short this thing down to daily lows? What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is at 80,000 right now. Holy smokes. Yeah, my short got smoked. My short was in nice profits, man. My short was in beautiful profits. I shorted 80K. We should have taken profits last night. We didn't. And now the market came and burst through the seams. All right, we shorting this? It's only a 400-point stop. If we short the NQ now, it's only 400-point stop. That's it. What's the most unlikely thing to happen? It's going to go down to daily, the low of the day, right? Most unlikely thing. But is that what she's going to do? Keep having polls. I'll do the opposite. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, bro. That's exactly what happens. Higher than yesterday. Yeah. I ain't shooting the biggest candle in the history. Sorry. Come on, guys. We can short this. If we all short it at the same time, we'll have a massive effect on the market. And we'll bring it down to the daily lows. Overnight lows on top of that. You don't want to short the biggest 12-minute candle in history? Come on, bro. You called out this level right here. I know you could do it. I know you could do it. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this music off. This music is not really suiting for what is happening right now. We should throw some like... Yeah, but then we'll get shadow banned again. YouTube loves shadow banning me. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I was very bullish today too, man, but I didn't catch this. I ain't sure. As FOMC approaches, time to taper out. Yeah, FOMC is in 30 minutes. FOMC is in 30 minutes, so it will get pretty crazy. Yeah. Not only did we get stopped out, but we got a nasty slippage. We're 7% limit up, so why is the market open? Anybody know that? My volume is low? Really? Let me see. Sometimes the audio does this to me. All right, I'm on max here. Is that any better? Let me know if that's better. Let me see about the settings here on OBS. Testing. We're not pushing. We're not peaking yet on 5. Testing. Yeah, I think we should be okay there. I'm trying to keep it from peaking. Yeah, let me know if that's better. Wow, man. Wow, guys. Just wow. Wow. How you doing, Black Beauty Machine? Day chart, market climbing to breakout level. Let's look at that's a good idea. Let's look at the daily chart real quick. What is this thing doing? And wow, man. I wonder what NVIDIA's doing. Wow. NVIDIA's up 12%. Tesla's up 12%. Everything's flying right now. All right, where are we going to go? Fill this gap? We're going to go fill 19.5? You think that's possible? Do we fill this gap? Holy smokes. Oh my Lord. This is nuts, guys. Look at this. Do we come up here and fill this gap? Holy moly. Why is that bullish though? Why is Trump raising tariffs 125% on China bullish? Does that mean that everyone's going to have to come and build stuff in the US now? Because when he mentioned tariffs to begin with, it dropped the market. And I don't understand why we're 7% limit up and the market's still moving. I thought we were supposed to 90-day pauses on everything? On everything? Oh, really? 90-day pauses on everything else? Blown eval, but profited, paid account, and no live. Sheesh. Yeah, I was long in my live. 90-day pause on everything else. Only China went up. Oh, I know. So I didn't read that whole story. Let's see. Based on the lack of respect that China has shown to the world's markets, I'm hereby raising the tariffs charged to China by the United States of America to 125%, effective immediately. At some point, hopefully in the near future, China will realize that the days of ripping off the U.S. and other countries are no longer sustainable or acceptable. Conversely, and based on the fact that more than 75 countries have called representatives of the United States, including the Department of Commerce, Treasury, and the USTR, to negotiate a solution to the subjects being discussed relative to trade barriers, tariffs, currency manipulation, and non-monetary tariffs, and that these countries have not at any strong suggestion retaliated in any way, shape, or form against the United States, have authorized a 90-day pause. Oh, so Grok was right, and substantially lowered reciprocal tariff during this period of 10%, also effective immediately. Wow. Okay. All right. There you go. There you have it. That's what happened. That's his post on Truth Social. Holy mother of Moses. Are you still short? Trader Goated, are you still short? Oh man. Trader Goated, I hope you didn't go short. Oh man. Thank God you didn't go short, man. It's funny because I feel like the chart knew the news, because the chart was signaling that this was a trap here to the downside. Here on the 2 hour, remember I was telling you guys on the 2 hour? It looks like this candle here was a trap to the downside and it was going to rip. At least to the trend line. And I thought we were going to get a rollover. I was not expecting this, but I will tell you the chart was not lying. So we try again tomorrow, man. I mean, we're green on our fundeds today. Thank God for that. We're green on our fundeds. We're slightly red on our live account. I don't even know if I can trade my live account right now. I don't even know if that's allowed at the moment. Even if I went long, I'd probably get stopped out. It doesn't even make sense. But this is wild. This is wild. Let's see if we can look at some fibs here. If we look at some fibs here. So if we look at the recent drop and we take some fibs here. All right. So the golden pocket would be right in here at 19,000 and one, like 19,100. That's a golden pocket from this drop here. So we might see that. We might see that. And then we go full port short. Yeah, broke lower, yeah. You got out for a profit? Goated? You must have had your TP in there. You must have had your TP in there. Yeah, I know, man. I got stopped with that move lower. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild. Yeah, so let's go back to our 12-minute. So this area here is a golden pocket. One sec, guys. Hello. Hey, babe. Not yet, but I can help you. What's up? In a little bit, yeah, because some really crazy price action came on and my stream is like flooded with people right now.
Okay, then just call me when you're done. But hopefully it's before 2:10, because I'm going to the doctor's right now.
All right, no problem. Just tell me what you need. I'll go look for it.
My top drawer in my nightstand, I have, remember my pills for the cold sore thing?
Yeah.
Now the whatever.
Hmm.
If you could just take a picture of that, the empty bottle one. Oh, actually the one that has one left.
Hmm.
And
All right, babe. No problem. Bye. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, that was nuts. All right, so let's I'm gonna keep the chart right now on the 1 minute just because this is moving so fast. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do something for my wife. Give me 1 sec. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're back. I'll be looking for another short at 9:38. Really? Is the market even open? I thought we were supposed to close at 7% limit up. I don't even get it. I'm going to ask Rex here. Why did the Nasdaq not close at 7% limit up today?
Let me see. The Nasdaq didn't hit a 7% limit up because there's no strict limit up mechanism like in futures markets. Stock exchanges use circuit breakers instead. On April 7th, the Nasdaq Composite climbed 2.6% at one point.
Why did the Nasdaq's futures not close at 7% limit up today?
One moment. Well, smooth. The Nasdaq futures didn't hit that 7% limit up today because the market's been slammed by Trump's tariff announcements. They've sparked a major sell-off, with futures dropping around 4 to 5% instead, as folks worry about trade wars and economic slope.
Rex is confused, man. Rex is confused. He has no idea what's going on. Market has been bullish since 8:30, said Laughter. Yeah, I agree. Market has been bullish since 8:30. Yeah, I know. Rex is like, what the heck? Rex doesn't even know what day of the week it is right now. That's That's Grok. That's Rex though, but not Grok. But it's XAI. Yeah, what is this, man? What is this? Are we shorting this, guys? We're going to full port short here. I think it's time to short it. I think it's time to short it, man. Short it down to 0. Because I don't know how bullish this could be overall, because China is our major trading partner. I think it's like #1. So could this really be that bullish? This is insane. 15-minute to more crazy moves. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Wow, yeah, I almost forgot that we still have the FOMC minutes coming. Imagine if the FOMC minutes reverse this whole candle. What the hell what would happen then? How many points is this as a stop loss here? 200, 481 points. How do you trade this? You trade this just with like YOLO evals? Right now would be a great time to YOLO eval. I don't even know if I've got. Do I have a top step? Well, I can't even trade a top. Oh, I can trade a top step eval. I think I might have a top step eval. Let me see if I have one. Do I have one open right now? Have a trading combine? No, I don't. I'm about to reset that sucker. Yeah, I want to trade this. We'll see. Bookmap. Just watching, no more trading for me, says Lafta. Yeah, we need to trade this. This is fun. This is going to be fun. But I want to trade it with an eval. Yeah, she's moving higher. Where do I have my trade day? I think my trade day is not renewed yet. When is it renewed? Let me see. Whoa, she's pumping again. She's pumping again. Let me see where I have one. I think my Tradeifys I used up already, I think. I have to see. Oh, you got billing. That's what we gotta see. Next rebill is April 10th. Damn, that's tomorrow. Oh man, that's tomorrow. It should have been one day sooner. All right, so I guess we're gonna have to trade it with our Tradeifys. Yeah, this is bananas, guys. Tradeify home. Log in. Let me see if I have any more Tradeify evals. No, they're all blown. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to trade the fundeds. All right, let's see what happens here. We got 12 minutes till we get the major price action here. More major price action. Even more than what we saw already. I think we get another pump up here. We have a level here at 19,100. That's an anchored VWAP. Let me show you guys real quick. 19,100 has a anchored VWAP. I think that was an anchored VWAP, wasn't it? I just saw it. Where'd it go? Was that an anchored VWAP? What the hell? Oh no, that's way up there. That's 19,800. What am I talking about? Thought I saw something. Never mind. Thought I saw something that wasn't there. Yeah, it's an anchored VWAP at 19,800. Wow, what a pump though. What a pump. This could be setting up for the mother of all shorts here if we put in another delta candle in here, big green delta candle. We could be putting in a trap to the upside, to the golden pocket here at 19,000, only to then maybe roll over. I'm a bear at heart, man. So maybe I'm thinking a little bearish here, but this could really have a nasty spill effect here. Could have some more of a nasty spill effect. All right, let me get some music going, man. Anything but this stuff, man. This is driving me crazy already. Everything that supposedly is like royalty free is never royalty free on here. Always says it's royalty free, but it's never royalty free. Does that make sense? Copyright free. Let's see what channels have some copyright free music for us that isn't like the same music as always. Yeah, these people are the... Man, this music's even worse. I need to get some tunes, man. I think I'm gonna have to like get like, what is that called? I don't know. I'm gonna have to make my own soundtrack. I used to have a Element. What is that called? For my all my when I used to do all my editing, I used to use something Elements, Jungle Music or something. They had them copyright safe. Maybe this. Hope this is better. It says copyright safe. We'll see. People are very happy with that. 401ks are sure doing better. Yeah, look at that. Paul says 18,984 1. 19,322. 1941. The 4 hour is not that large. What do I make of it? What are you saying, Paul? The 4 hour candle up is not that large? What do you make of that? This is not that large? Yeah, it's only 1,400 points. I don't know what you mean. 19,329-ish, and that's bearish for you. Trump pauses for 90 days on some countries. Yeah, I know. I see that, man. So I'm going to mark out the new Paul level. Paul says that 19,329. Yeah, 19,329. I have it marked out there for you, bud. Yeah, I don't even know what this limit ups are for, because the market just never closed and the market never hit the circuit breaker. I almost said the market never short circuited. It never hit the circuit breaker. Let's take a look at the 12. The 3. We're going to take a trade somewhere in here. Blast off. VIX broke down after hitting last year's high. Oh, really? I didn't even think. Oh my God, the VIX is at 22 on the futures. It was in the 40s. Now it's in the 20s. Oh my Lord. My Atlanta. Did we miss our opportunity, guys? Did we miss the opportunity to buy the lows? Oh, smokes. They say, guys, the bear market rallies are the fiercest things you've ever seen. And they ain't lying. This bear market rally was fierce. That was wild. Something wild. Yeah, so stick around here to 2 o'clock, guys, to see what happens with this tariff news. Yeah, because this was wild. This was wild stuff today, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, I think she's going to continue here. I think she's going to continue higher. It looks that way, at least at the moment. Six-minute looks like it might giving a signal to top out. But I still like that 19,000 level with that golden pocket. Still like the golden pocket area here. You guys think that she's gonna break down? I mean, we got a couple wicks to the upside here. We did have the absorption level here at the 7% limit up. It's possible. It's possible she can keep going here. Now, I can only imagine what the margin requirements are right now at AMP. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, a lot of people made a lot of money today. Anybody who was in a long from the open made a lot of money today. Holy smokes, man. Just when I was giving up on the NQ's price action today, I was like, come on, man, this is garbage. What? Bang. What'd you say, boy? She gave me the old smack behind the head. But first she had to take my stop out first. She had to take me out first. Then she went. Good old Karen she is. Okay. Yeah, 3 minute is looking kind of still strong here. It looks like she may want to reach to that golden pocket level. Yeah, but I think she'll be muted here. FOMC is going to start pretty soon. Wild. Oh man, this is wild. 228 right now on the ATR. On a 6 minute chart right now, 228 on the ATR. But Bleezy was asking if there was going to be this kind of volatility all week, and I think you got your answer. You take sips of water, top sips, thinking of doing wild turkey. Well, they can't trade, so they might as well drink. Not that they can't trade, like they're not good traders. They just can't trade because they're at above 5% limit up. They're like at 10% limit up right now. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. All right, guys, come on, guys. When we're gonna put this trade in soon? When we putting this trade in? We're gonna ride this sucker down for like 100,000 points. One micro will freaking blast it. I mean, if you had one micro on in here, on 1,000 points, that's $2,000. That's 2,000. You would have made $2,000 on one micro on this candle, on this blast off. I had two on. And it came in, if it didn't come back first to stop people out and it just went higher, I had two micros on. We would have been 4K in the green on this move. Bourbon on the rocks. Yeah, good for them, man. Good for them. Yeah, this is wild. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah, I skipped the gym at 1. I think this was more interesting. I'll see if I can get to the gym after I pick up the girls today. But this is crazy. Wow. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. All right, 18.9 is about to get taken out. Then we got that golden pocket at 19. Your trades have been the best left. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Have you been inverting top step? Have you been fading top step? Is that what you've been doing? Wow. Today could still be a really good day if I can catch a really nice directional trade. We got the FOMC minutes out, guys. Let's see about the news. Can you give me a summary of the FOMC minutes that were just released?
Let me see. I don't have the latest FOMC minutes since my info only goes up to early April 2025, and I can't access anything released today at 11 a.m.
All right, let's see. More hawkish than expected would be good for currency, but let's see. Scheduled 8 times per year. Let's see. Do we have it? Latest release. Yeah. March 18, 17. Okay. Looks like they're released. Market is not moving. Yeah, the minutes are out. Okay. Our market's still moving higher. FOMC minutes are out. I'm gonna have Grok translate them real quick. See what is the tone here. Did I get them? Something wrong with my phone? I'm not getting my text messages. That's strange. Well, all right, let's see what's happening here. We are getting muted response on FOMC minutes. Bring me the drop. Yeah, Paul. For sure. I'm not getting my text messages right now. What is going on? Yeah, looks like it's going to be now. Now expect the short squeeze. I would say now we can expect a short squeeze, I'm thinking here, to Paul's level. We're at the golden pocket right now. And we're probably going to see a short squeeze. Let me read something here. FOMC minutes they may face difficult trade-offs in inflation if more inflation persists. More inflation. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. What is the sentiment right now over the latest FOMC minutes that were just released? What is the sentiment on X?
Let me think. All right, let's dive into this. The latest FOMC minutes just came out, and from what I can gather, the Fed is leaning cautious. People are picking up on a wait-and-see vibe from the committee, especially around how tariffs and economic shifts might play out in 2025. No big moves like rate cuts seem imminent, which has some folks sounding a bit hawkish, expecting tighter policy for now. Over on X, the chatter's mirroring that tone. Posts are pointing out how even the usually dovish FOMC members are holding off on cuts, waiting to see more data. There's a mix of frustration and pragmatism. Some see it as a smart pause, others think it's dragging uncertainty into markets. Overall, it's a tense, watchful mood on both fronts. But hey, that's the Fed for you.
Thanks, Rex.
Good to hear it lines up with what you're seeing.
Right. T-Bird the trader. What's up, T-Bird? Bring me the drop, says Paul. Oil was out of control, got daily gold and platformed off. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading from here. Good, T-Bird trader. Hope you made some money on that move. Right now we're seeing if we can possibly make some money on this move here. Looks to me like she is either putting in a local high here at the golden pocket, or she is going to put in a short squeeze. I think the short squeeze is probably a little bit more probable, but it's anyone's guess. Anyone's guess here. I'm leaning cautious because these drops, I mean, these stops are going to be out of this world huge. No, I have no clue. I have no clue what she may do. Just keep in mind, short squeezes are very prominent. When something like this happens, when a candle like this happens, the short squeezes are very, very probable. But I can't help myself but to try, right? A short once in a while. I'm just a shorting fiend. I need to go to a short anonymous. I need to go to Shorters Anonymous, man. Because I love me some shorts, man. I like me the Jack Tripper shorts. Not the regular shorts, the Jack Trippers. I love me the Jack Tripper shorts. That's how much I like shorts. I can't get enough. Daisy Duke moves. I love them shorts too, says T-Bird. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think any of these youngins here know about Three's Company, man. They don't know about Jack Tripper. Yeah, I should have taken a short. Come and knock on my door. Come on, man. What you doing here? Hey Rex, do you know the intro song to Three's Company?
I don't know, Max. I'm Rex. Yeah, the intro song to Three's Company is Come and Knock on Our Door, written by Jon Stewart and performed by Ray Charles, not the famous one, and Audra Lindley.
Can you sing it for me? Let's see if he'll sing it.
All right, I'll give it a quick go. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers and hers and his. Three's Company too.
That's enough. Thank you, Rex. Oh man, he's not a singer. I imagine it would have to be more aggressive. Yeah, let's see, because right now I think they are trying to put in for a short squeeze. As much as I would love a good short, I think the short squeeze is probably more probable. But if she rejects the trend line, there could be a really good probability of the short. That's the Grok AI. You have to get it from the Apple Store, unless you're using if you're using the what's that called, Samsung or Google phone, then you have to go to your Play Store. But you have to get the Grok AI.
Just a second.
Who was the 90% off? I could have used a few. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that's Grok, but you have to find it on the App Store. All right, let's see what she does here at the trend line. Does she get rejected from the trend line, or does she keep going? Evals? Yeah, right now the cheapest eval is the cheapest eval right now is gonna have to be Tradeify's. If you never used Tradeify before, they have 40% off, and you'll get an eval with. Yeah, we're right up against the golden pocket, 19,000. If you guys are new here, don't hesitate to hit the subscribe and notification bell. We go live every morning at 9. We also have a free Discord, and we have some small groups in there, accountability groups, that are completely free at the moment. If you guys want to take advantage of that, it's helped me stay more on track to meet my goals. And a lot of traders in there have really done well. So check that out. That's called the Stars Program. Just go in there and just write your name in the channel. This says Stars Program. And we'll get back to you. Someone will get back to you and introduce you to the next pod that's going to open up. Right now, I think we're 2 pods in and we're both booked. Everything is packed. But it's small groups, 5, 6 people. So the next one that opens up, you guys will be alerted. All right, let's see what happens here. It looks like she is rejecting off that trend line. Okay. Is she going to make it that easy, though? Let's see. Yeah, we'll be patient here. We'll let her give us a little bit more of a sign. Is she going to give it to us? Yeah, I just think she's going to be a squeezer. She might be a squeezer, man. She might be a squeezer. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Here she goes. Here she goes. Okay. This yellow candle here shows that the buyers are absorbing sellers right now. She could end up squeezing everybody in here if she's a lot of people thinking to go short right now, and that's what happens when you hit all-time highs or you hit like a huge spike like this. Everybody wants to short it, and the opposite ends up happening. So watch out. Yeah, exactly. Laughter. Probably better off just going long again. Yeah, get into the Discord. There's no charge. There's no upsells. There's no nothing. I don't even have anything to sell you unless you guys want to buy the merch. That's cool. But yeah, there's no upsells in there. Let's go and check it out. And join the groups, man. We're just trying to get a community going. Trying to get the community to blast off. I like the turnout today. We got 34 likes so far. If we get to 50 likes, guys, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. I can probably stick around for another 10 minutes or so. But I have to go pick up my daughters in a bit. But if we get to 50 likes, we can do a 50K eval giveaway. Yeah, accountability is important, man. That's super important. Accountability is the one thing that I was missing because trading is a lonely sport. For sure, it is a lonely sport. Yeah, I don't know what she's gonna do, guys. I have my thoughts. Let's take a look at the higher time frame, see what. Oof, man, it's too hard. Yeah, I don't know. God only knows, man. Nvidia's a rocket ship, 15%. Tesla's up 17%. Yeah, I don't believe in the shorts just yet. I mean, we are putting in for a possible short soon, somewhat of a decent short, and I'll tell you why. Because I see this delta trap in here that is going to be trapping traders long. But usually there's 2 to 3 candles that follow before we actually get the move. And this is on the 12. And usually I trade off the 12. Believe it or not. Usually I have to trade off the 12. It slows me down a lot. It slows me down a ton. Trying a long at 19,329, says Paul. Okay. Trying a long 19,329. Okay, good for you, man. I think it'll work out. I think it'll work out. Because I think the short squeezes could be coming into play, man. Wow, man, this is insane. Insane. Insanity. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am not able to get into a trade just yet, but I'm thinking the short squeeze is very likely here. Wow. I don't even know where to get in here for a short squeeze. It's like you just have to average into a short squeeze if you believe that's what's going to happen. Or maybe trade off the 8, 9 EMA. Sounds pretty good though. Yeah, she's trying to dump here. 2 minutes left and it's 12. She's trying to dump but she's not getting anywhere, which is a very bullish indication still. Just out of curiosity, how many points would it be for a decent stop right now? 125 points for a stop to down here. I don't even know if it's worth it.